We already have a viewer. How's it going?
That's me.
Okay, baby.
No,
Well,
that's
okay,
me.
we have 2 viewers. My sister's watching
Okay,
too.
dude, it doesn't count when all
Yo.
your viewers. My mom showed up. My sister showed up.
If it didn't count, then I would
Wednesday.
have 0 viewers. It's only my friends and family. I should just make this like a private-only Twitch channel at this point.
You should just honestly
Like,
do
all
your
my
live
moms
streams
showed
on
up.
OnlyFans.
Wait, what?
Please don't.
And then,
Don't.
like-
Don't.
Then like, you know, like make it free and like, you know, just do your live streams on OnlyFans.
I despise
It'll be
everything.
a
What was that,
D&D
Sarah?
I don't know.
OnlyFans.
I don't know if it was Sammy or if it was Grace that said, "Excuse me."
That was Sarah.
That was,
Okay, good.
yeah.
No,
She's
no,
sitting
no,
there
no,
like,
it'll
wait,
be-
what about
it'll be-
OnlyFans?
It'll be a D&D OnlyFans account.
Oh, there'll be a lot of D's involved. Okay. Anyways,
That's so bad.
all right. Who is
He's
Yeah,
involved.
I get.
What the
Meanwhile,
fuck?
Sarah will be out shopping. Will be a
Fucking
shopping
stunk.
episode for her. Anything else? The only other D's involved will be just Seth by himself.
It's called Donkey and Seth's party. I don't.
Okay, baby said, rude. Sisters are friends too. Okay, all right, whatever.
Not true,
I'm
not
just
friends with my sister.
getting attacked from all sides. All right, who is going to recap?
That's kind of like what it's like to be on OnlyFans.
Mhm.
I can't.
Who would like to recap
Hey, I've
what
been up
happened
since
last?
6
Oh my
a.m.,
God,
and
I'm
just
so
had a
trying to
monster
move past
before
this.
So
Who wants to recap last session and what's going on?
got it. I'm gonna.
Be Bobby Chew.
Bobby Chew, you want to do the recap?
Alright. Let's see what
I
I got here.
choose
Alright.
you, Bobby Chew.
Alright, so we left out the Dawn Gate around 6 a.m., right? And some boy he sees us, he runs in, and out comes Al Capone.
Oh God.
Yep.
He passes the vibe check, alright?
And then immediately fails it
He
afterwards.
he said he spoke with Amara Lee. He knows what we're looking for, and he wants us to bring us these. He's like a debt collector or some shit. I don't know. Fuck him, right? So we said, I don't know. We'll see what we can do. He wants us to shake. We don't shake his hand. Let's see. We ran into Officer. What was Officer General so and so.
From the Eagle Knights. He was in
yeah,
the Eagle Knights. I
yeah.
love that.
Yeah, go birds. So anyways, we saved their ass, of course, because we're the best. What
Alright.
else? And we made it to Tharok's Keep. Yeah, we made it there. It was a real shithole. I think that's where we left off, right?
Yeah, we killed a bunch of undead.
Yeah, we killed the hell out of them again.
Yeah, for their retake.
the first
And,
time.
There was some stuff that there was also some stuff that Al Capone told us. And then Greg was like, "Nah, orcs ain't like that." And then he went on like a 15-minute tirade that I completely ignored because I had to deal with mod stuff in another Discord. But I have it written down because thankfully Roman sent it to me. So I'll read it at some point in the future of time travel. I don't
Probably
know.
now. Probably now is smart.
Well, maybe. Well, hey, there are things that happen when it's not my turn in combat. I'll get there. Right now, I'm stuffing my face with pizza. We'll get there, one step at a time.
All right. And so y'all made it to Tharok's Keep. And
What time is it?
y'all would have gotten there. I told y'all previously. I don't remember off the top of my head. Does anybody remember?
It was like
No, because normally I write it down. All I said was starting long rest at and ended session.
I
That
thought it was
all.
around. I thought it was around the year like 5 or 6 or something like that.
It
What?
was 6 to 6. See, we were getting there at
Yeah.
6.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll say there's a little bit of daylight left.
Yeah. So y'all basically lost daylight. Y'all did a little bit of scouting of the area. Y'all have seen the front of the keep, which is in a the whole area is like sunken down in the ground. The keep essentially was swallowed up, is kind of how it looks. So you're gonna have to go down this 20-foot gully ravine thing, and then the front door is about 10 foot above that. So you have to go down 20 feet to come up a steep incline to the front door in order to access it through the front door. So that's where we're at. Y'all decided that there's some weather-worn columns that are providing kind of a little bit of a, if you want to call it shelter, but more of like a windbreak is more of what it is. And so y'all decided to go, what would we say, like you're 200 feet away from the castle, in between some of those pillars, and you're setting camp there?
Yep.
All right, and that's where we're at. So it is still current day. I need y'all to tell me how are y'all setting up your camp, and if y'all are going to be doing watches.
You guys want to do something real crazy? Nobody takes any watches and we just sleep to see what happens?
Rock will take night
no.
watch.
I will take a watch.
Grock's
And
taking
I'm
a
not-
night watch.
And I'm not
Yeah.
doing a huge setup. I basically just gonna have my bedroll and eat my rations, and if we have a fire, I'm going to be near it. And if we don't, then that's fine too.
I think last time we talked about it's the temperature-wise, it's fine, and we don't really need a fire.
Yeah, if you are wanting to cook food as opposed to just eating like salted stuff, then a fire, obviously. But for weather, you're in good weather. It's kind of perfect fall weather. It might dip down to like the lower 60s, which can be a little chilly for some people. But inside a bedroll, bundled up, you should be fine in that. Definitely no one's freezing tonight. If they were left out, it's not gonna get that cold. But it's up to y'all if y'all want to fire or not.
Yeah, good for no fire right now.
All right. And that, so first watch is going to be Grok.
I said night shift, so
I mean, there's 3 watches. First, I don't know. It's all night shift. It's all happening in the
if
dark.
people don't have dark vision, my thing is people that don't have dark vision take first.
That's fair.
I don't know who has dark vision and who doesn't, so it's
Everyone
just,
but Jazz.
I feel so bad.
I mean, I wasn't gonna
I don't.
say it, but
Well, I mean,
somebody
you know,
can tag me in if they need to. I can take a watch. It's no big deal.
But Grok will take like second, so it'll be darker then.
okay.
I guess if we're going based on daylight and the lack thereof, I guess I should either go first or I should go last when the sun is coming up. So I'll let you guys figure out which of those two would be best. Need one more person.
I'll go first then.
And then Bobby
Cat,
also
Grok.
mentioned it. So are Bobby and Kat gonna take first watch together, and then y'all will tag in Grok and then tag in Jasmine?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Is that what you're wanting to do, Bobby?
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way, just anybody tag me in if they,
Okay, so you're just gonna be chilling, and if somebody needs you, come and wake you up. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Catalea, you'll be first. Grok second. Jasmine third. All right. Let's see.
What was the order of the watch again?
Catalea, Grok, Jasmine.
Thank you.
That-
roll the dice.
Does that even work? This is a test roll just to make sure what I just did actually did what I wanted it to. Okay, it did. All right, that works. Okay. All right, so before people go to bed, is there anything that you are wanting to do, discuss? First thing, as it does start getting dark, the stars are out. There's no clouds in the sky. So there's quite a bit of ambient light from the moon and the stars. Actually, let me try something. I should have pre-thought about this. I always think about stuff while we're live and not before. What if I do this? Are y'all still going to be able to see?
I'm surprised you think about anything at all.
Are we on? Oh, we're on this map and it's dark.
As someone who's married to this guy, trust me, he thinks a lot. Like, a lot. Like, he never stops.
There's only about 3
I
things, though.
swear.
There's only 3 things.
Oh, no.
Oh, trust me, no. I come home from work, and he sits and talks for like an hour or 2, and I'm just nodding. So,
Wow.
it's nonstop.
So
Semi-nerd,
anyways,
yeah.
back to the game. So it's dark for y'all now, but y'all can still see, right? You're not blind?
I kind of can see, I guess.
How about that?
I mean, yeah, we can see. I can see that. Like, It's not pitch black.
Oh, okay. All right, good. Y'all don't
Just
have light
everything
anyways.
is
Y'all do.
gray.
Okay. Oh, because of y'all's. Okay, that's not gonna work then.
Well, no, it's not even. It's not even gray. It's like it's not dark vision gray. It's just gray.
Yeah, y'all don't have any light sources. It's nighttime.
This is what screenshots are for.
Yeah, somebody show me a screenshot of what y'all see.
Okay. Here you go.
Because if I'm supposed to have dark vision, I don't have dark vision.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's exactly how I wanted it to be. Okay, so it is nighttime. Stars are shining, so y'all can. Everything's pretty much dim lit at this point. Maybe a little bit less than dim lit, but it's not like it's pitch black. But beyond a certain distance, it's pitch black. It's basically all flatlands, so you don't see mountains, you don't see forests, you don't see anything. You just see more open area. All right, is there anything that y'all want to do or handle before we start our rotations?
I'm going to pull out a keg and just drink from it, pass it around to anyone who wants it.
Leia takes a swig.
I'm assuming this is all low life, right? Or what brand?
Mildred's Skylife.
Mildred Sky Life. Okay. All right.
The only thing I guess Grok would do is practice with the cartographer's tool. It's like getting a lay of the land for the keep that he can see. You
Okay.
know?
And you have cartographer's tools, correct?
Yeah.
What did
I
we?
got 'em.
Okay. And did we say that you're proficient in it, or you're not proficient? You just have them, and we're working on being.
It's just
proficient?
a straight wisdom roll when I
Okay.
roll with it.
Okay, so we're working on it. Okay, so what I'll have you do is I want you to do 2 rolls. You're gonna do your straight wisdom roll when you're attempting it, but then what I want you to do is I want you to do a straight D20, and that D20 I'm gonna save the number, and then we're gonna discuss offline how that number is gonna relate to your skill at progressing towards becoming proficient. I don't know what type system I want to use exactly, but I'm open for all of y'all's suggestions if y'all want to learn new skills and stuff. Ooh, that sat on 20 for a second. All right, so this is the cartographer's check. It's the first one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so
It's pretty poor.
I'm gonna write a 4 for the for progression, and then we'll figure out exactly what that 4 means later on. All right, so what are you trying to do with the cartographers? What are you trying to achieve for the cartographer?
Like I said, I'm just in a sense sketching the keep that we have seen so far, not the
Okay.
full keep. But it's like, hey, here's the layout of the outside that we can see, and we can tell that it goes down into a pit. And since we can kind of see over the place, we have a general view of it.
Okay.
Is my guess.
And so so the role is trying to is it the level of detail that you're going for? That's what you're trying to decipher, or what you're able to see? I'm trying to understand exactly what you're going for here.
I guess detail. The
Okay.
best way to lay it out for somebody.
Gotcha.
If
Okay.
they were to come back
Yep.
here and they would understand it, like,
Okay.
yeah.
So essentially, you do that. You're basically making rough sketches at this point, but I mean, I would say that with a 10, you are putting things as you see them. They're not necessarily going to be in the correct proportions and things like that, but essentially, arrow points to this side of the thing saying, here's the entrance, and here's the where the valley is, but it's not like specific details, right? It's more of like, it's kind of like if I went to MS Paint and I like drew 2 squares and I'm like, this is the keep and this is where we're camping at, and here's the side of the keep that you enter in. So that's kind of how it is. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I would say that you're able to capture with a 10 the gist of what's going on here and kind of what you are planning. Yeah, and then we'll see.
So it's like layout, but not to scale.
Correct. And then eventually over time, I'll as that progresses or as you do really good rolls, we'll be able to get like really fine detail. Like, okay, here's exactly where the hidden passage is, and here's where the tunnel is, and so forth and so on. So, all right.
I can finally add
There's a
bless
hidden
to
passage.
myself.
You just told us. Go get it.
Say again.
I said there's a hidden passage.
I said I can now add bless to myself the way it looks.
Yes. All right.
You can't bless skill checks though.
Anybody else have anything they're wanting to do before hunkering down for the night?
So I'm under the impression that the 2 hours of daylight that Jasmine has is her watch. So therefore, we should be asleep.
Catalea is
so
first.
if we should. Okay. Then. So like. Then what time is it right now?
It started at 6, but I mean, I'm assuming you aren't immediately going to sleep. So however long y'all want to stay up chatting and whatever y'all are doing, and whenever y'all want to call it bedtime.
Okay, so there's downtime before.
Yeah, there's time to chat. You're setting up camp. You're getting food. You're doing all that stuff. Yeah.
Misunderstood.
That's what we're in right now. Right now we're chatting, getting up food, and then however long y'all want to take it before y'all turn in for the night.
I'm gonna sit there drinking from the keg with Kat, and I'm gonna just be spinning Shingun's journal in my hands, just playing with it.
Okay.
I will be drinking Master's Choose beer and then writing in my own journal.
How often do you drink, Catalea?
Often.
I'm sorry?
Often.
Okay.
I mean, she has a smaller stature, but she's not over drinking because she knows she has to watch. Okay. She's just taking a couple swigs. Okay. But she does usually go to the bar and hang out with friends and drink. Okay. She's a drinker.
A cat is a drinker.
Yeah, fermented milk, man.
Ooh.
She likes her malt. She likes her malt drinks.
All right. Anything else anybody's wanting to do before turning in?
We didn't.
Yo, what's up, Cool Breeze? Cool Breeze just jumped in the chat. Who's my brother? Just said family reunion? Question mark.
Yo, what up? What up, Cool Breeze?
All right.
So how much are we worried about that guy?
What guy? What?
Yeah.
Andre? Who's
no,
going
no,
to jail
Kareem
for 20
Abdul-Jabbar.
years? Fuck him.
I wish we at least knew he was like working for a sultan or something like that. Does that sound familiar to anybody? Does anybody know any sultans? Do I know any sultans?
No.
Can I make a history check on sultans?
Yes.
Not the car.
Yes.
I've heard the term, but I don't know what it means.
21.
You would know that in the land of Ashara that there are multiple sultans that that rule different portions, but you're not too familiar of any specific. Nothing he said triggers like a specific one, but you do know that this is the things that he said. They're ringing back memories of things that you've read about.
Okay.
It definitely seems like he is from the area that he said, because everything he said is in alignment with what you know to be true, but you don't know any specifics.
Because it could be multiple people, I don't have a lock on it. Okay.
Correct.
All right. You ever see the Aladdin?
You broke
I'm
up.
looking at you, Chewie. You know the guy with the short guy with the hat?
I know some short guys with hats.
That's the guy we're worried about. Short guy in a hat.
Yeah.
He's the Sultan. He's got a little feather on his hat.
All right.
Well, I mean, we can either do what he wants and, get paid 10 cents per, or 10 gold per, or we could not do it, and if we decide not to do it, whatever happens, happens.
I mean, the way I look at it is if we're recovering documents that are over 600 years old, those are historical documents and they belong in a museum.
Well, in which case we could take them and return them to the Horizon's Edge for historical
I was
preservation.
about to say, isn't the whole point of our Horizon's Edge is that anything we get is supposed to be Horizon's Edge property type of thing?
Yeah.
Deal. So
That sounds
we
about right, yeah.
Yeah, so we shouldn't be able to sell it to the Sultan without at least speaking to her Horizon's Edge, maybe?
True, but also why would Professor Lee tell him about it if she knew we couldn't make that
Right,
agreement?
that's why I just don't trust that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not necessarily sure I trust her completely either, since she immediately, took the thing we asked her to hold and took it to the person we weren't sure we could trust.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm on the same page with you.
I mean, loyalty
Everything's
has
all
its
too- a little
place,
too convenient.
but yeah, loyalty has its place. But I think that someone at the highest pinnacle of society, or at least this location, it's a big responsibility, and not everyone is, morally in line with keeping that. And just because she wants to believe him doesn't mean that we were wrong to be cautious.
Right.
So I guess we're in agreement about what to do if we find these papers?
As far as I'm concerned, this guy's not getting the papers. I'll pay us each 10 gold if honestly, unless we find several thousand of them, and we can just bury him in paperwork. Also, that's an option too. If we just come up with a whole bunch of bullshit paperwork to give him, it's this is what we found. Sorry, it wasn't what you wanted. Give us our money.
Yeah, I like that idea. And if that don't work,
I mean,
we'll
we're
take
not
the
lawyers.
paper
We
and
don't know
cut
what
him
the
with it.
contract looks like.
Yeah, it's 600 years old. How does he doesn't know either. He's just,
Also,
hey,
what
if
if
you
it's
found
not
any
in a
paperwork, bring it
language
to me.
we speak or read?
Yep. Yep, this is what we found. I don't know what you
That's
want me to
also
do, man.
problematic.
One of the things that I will do in the downtime is I will make sure Donkey and Wizard are properly fed and watered and brushed down and stuff. So that way, in the event that I need to run away, I can at least grab one of them and skedaddle.
Are they still tied and harnessed, or are they free of the cart currently?
I imagine that we, when we were getting ready to camp, we would unharness them and brush them down and stuff like that, and lash them to probably they're not attached to the cart as in they can drive it, but they're attached to it, as in they can't wander away.
Gotcha.
So
Like a
that way, when
picket
we get
line.
attacked, they'll be sitting ducks.
Okay. And the people you rented it from, they would have actually provided a little bit of food for the horses as well to make sure, like,
Right.
part of the pay is to make sure there's some feed for them as well. Make sure y'all are able to take care
Yeah,
of them.
because they do want their horses to come back.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anything else y'all want to discuss before calling it a night?
I'm good.
Somebody,
good.
would somebody mind reading me a story?
Oh, I
got
got
this
you, bro.
journal here. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So,
I'm gonna.
wait, do I have to
toss-
read it
I'm
to you,
gonna-
or can I make it up?
I'm gonna. Well, I don't know. I got this journal here. It's got some stories in there. I think.
Okay.
I don't know. Here.
I'll
I'm gonna
pull
toss
out my
the
loot.
journal.
Okay. Do you actually have something for me to read from, or?
You can
Am I making this
you can do a dice roll, and I can tell you what it says.
Okay. What kind of dice roll do you want?
So, first off,
What languages can you read?
I want
okay, we'll read all that.
to keep this. Okay. I
You want this as a
want
blind roll? I can do
Dexton.
blind roll.
Nope, I want
I'm gonna grab a beer.
Dexton.
I'll be right back.
I want Dexton to give me
Wisdom
an
saving throw.
insight check,
Okay.
and I want Stonky to give me a performance check. I wouldn't say he's
do this
deceiving,
one
so I'm not
blind.
gonna say deception. Okay. All right.
Gizmo's got to be intelligent, right?
All right.
It's insight. I'm intelligent, not wise.
Gizmo, he tosses you the book, and your immediate thought is, this is kind of weird. But it's on you.
Okay.
What do you do?
First thing I'm gonna do is, so I'm gonna look at the book. Does it have a cover that I can read or anything like that?
No,
Fine.
so from the outside, it looks like what you would expect a person's traveling. It would be aged a little bit, but this looks like a traveling journal. You would not expect any print to be on the inside. You expect whatever's on the inside to be handwritten.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna pull out my loot and I'm gonna start playing.
Okay. Actually, hold on. If you got music, let me shut up my music. We're gonna listen to the loot. All right. Continue.
Okay, I'm gonna start reading the book, and I'm gonna open the book, pretend like I'm reading it, and I'm just gonna make up a story.
Okay. The first thing that you'll notice, even just by glancing, is that it seems like everything it's handwritten, and it seems to all be like in verse. It seems to be like not necessarily a list, but it looks like it's like more like inspirational quotes type things. Just lists.
It's not even a story.
No, it's not a story. It's just it looks like, again, you're not reading them, so you don't know what they're saying. But just in first glance, it seems like it's just like broken up statements.
Can I see what language it's in? Just like sitting down, relaxing.
I mean, if you, that's up to y'all. If you want to go take a look.
Screw it, I'll look at it while he's
Once upon a
playing
time,
this.
there was a tiny little dragon,
It's in common.
and his
by the
name
way.
was Cosmos. And Cosmos was the tiniest of all dragons. All the other dragons made fun of them, until one day, Cosmos turned into a big, strong, beautiful, purple amethyst dragon. And then he went back, and he beat up all of the people who made fun of him with his psychic powers. And he dominated Will, anybody who came close to him, and he made everybody his friends just by sheer force of will. Then, some douchebag adventurer with a helmet that made it so that way they couldn't take over his mind, and some dragon-slaying longsword came up and was like, oh man, I'm gonna kill this guy. And then Cosmos died. But unfortunately, you can't kill amethyst dragons. They get reborn. And a shard of Cosmos was reborn. Later, a long, many years ago, many years later, thousands of years later, to some bunny lady who who will not be named, and probably will never be seen again. But he was reborn as a weasel. Just because he said, fuck it, I don't care anymore. They're gonna come hunting dragons, then I'm gonna make myself not look like a dragon. And he found out the true meaning of friendship with this bunny lady. And then the adventuring party figured out what the fuck was going on in the world, and how to stop the bad guys. And then they all died and lived happily ever after. The end.
Wait, did they die? Or did
Wait,
they
what?
live happily ever after?
Well, yeah, until they died. Yeah, they lived happily ever after until they died. Not necessarily in that order.
That's not what the book says.
Then you read the fucking book.
What does the first
My
line
performance
say
check.
on the book?
Here's my performance check.
Before. Okay. All right.
I like the story of Cosmos. I liked it. That was a good story. I like dragons.
He's the only one that liked the story because that was rough. That was a rough one. There, Gizmo.
Not
That,
mine.
that was a rough one. That being said,
Get them all.
You've got one fan, pal.
Grok,
Hey,
what
I
is
just read it from the book. It's his book.
Grok? What is your current intelligence score?
It just went down by 1. My bad.
10.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
This thing is fucking cursed, you fucker.
That's why I didn't read it.
You wanted to read it.
I know. Saving throw.
Gizmo knows better than to read random books that people hand you.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay, so give me. So you're just reading the first line?
Yeah.
Okay, so the first line is.
If you can read this, you're cursed.
Probably.
Ah, fuck.
The first line says, "Damn it, Bobby! Balance isn't about standing still. It's about not falling while everyone else tries to push you over." That's what the first line says.
Damn
Okay.
it, Bobby.
Do I feel uneasy or anything like reading that?
I like that.
You-
That's a good one.
You feel like, what the fuck did I just read? That's what you feel.
Okay, what the fuck? You know what? What's the next line?
A man who swings a sword real hard is dangerous. A man who thinks before swinging the sword is downright terrifying.
Yeah, man. Right. So it's
Not
literally
wrong.
just all inspirational. It's okay. This is a weird book, Bobby. This is very weird.
Again, I like it. Here, let's see.
Wait, why did you
I got
want...
one for you. Bobby, I got one you can add to the book.
If you're gonna wander the world seeking purpose, at least bring a good pair of sandals.
Hey, Bobby, give me a wisdom saving throw.
No.
Let's see.
I don't wanna. I'd like to spend my one use of go fuck yourself DM.
Oh, hey,
Never
it's-
mind.
All right. So
Wait, how are you blessed?
yeah, it's, the bless would have worn off by now. So I'm counting the D20 roll, which was a natural 1.
Yeah, natural one.
+2.
Bobby, immediately upon reading that, your head is throbbing. You now have a killer headache, and you have disadvantage on all wisdom saving throws for the next 24 hours.
Nice, keep reading. Only good things will happen.
Let's see.
Let's
By
go
the
to-
way,
let's go to-
by the way, Bobby.
Okay.
By the way, Bobby. This seems to happen every time you read this book. It has not stopped you before. It's not stopping you now.
Oh my god, is he really
all
gonna
right,
keep
all right,
reading
all
it?
right. This one, straight from Master Shingun. All right, he said, "You can't punch your way through every problem, Bobby, but I'll admit, sometimes it helps." That's
And to watch you try.
yeah, that's Master Shingun, ladies and gentlemen.
I got one that you can add to the book, Bobby.
Yeah,
Let me know when you're ready. You can write it in. You
Oh
ready?
no, I know one that's definitely in there.
That's my purse. I don't know you. That's funny. Ready, Bobby?
Yeah. Let's hear it.
Okay. Give a man a fire and he's warm for a day. Set a man on fire and he's warm for the rest of his life.
That's messed up.
No matter how short it may be.
I like the King of the Hill one that I put there. That's my purse. I don't know you.
I've watched maybe half an episode of King of the Hill, so.
Oh my god, it's one of the best lines. It's where Bobby literally like
It's not bad.
he goes to a woman's self-defense course, and their line is, "That's my purse. I don't know you." And then they kick the guy that's trying to steal stuff from them in the protective suit in the balls. It's
Nice.
like self-defense class.
Nice. All right.
Is his wife the one? Is the King of the Hill's wife the one teaching this? Because that sounds like something she would say.
Peggy
No,
didn't. No.
It's some random lady teaching the class.
Yeah, it's some random.
All
She gets
right.
kicked in the hoo-ha by Bobby.
So it is starting to get dark as y'all are going over Master Sangoon's journal and reading passages from it. In order to be available at first light, y'all would need to be heading to bed pretty soon. You got it.
We go to bed at the appropriate time.
Okay, so that means y'all would stay up till about 10 a.m. would be the latest, or 10 a.m. 10 p.m. would be the latest. Sun comes up at 6 in order to get the full 8 hours. So y'all just kind of hang out until then, swapping manly stories.
My head hurts. I'm gonna finish this beer. And
Making
call
waffles.
it a night.
I was thinking it, but I didn't say it.
Is there
When
any...
the fuck did we get ice cream?
I don't know.
Okay.
Is there any light coming out of the keep?
Out of the keep? No. There's no from this vantage point. You're not seeing any way of getting in or out other than the front door, and the front door is currently closed. That doesn't mean
no
there's
windows or anything.
No. This is completely collapsed. 90% of it is underground.
Okay.
So yes, there could be windows. They are under the level that of like the dirt.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, this has sunken into the ground, and from what you're seeing, the only access point currently from the side that you are on is the front door.
Yep. Brock will, just take his. He'll take his watch whenever everybody's good, and he's good to go through the night.
All right. So I'm assuming, it's still gonna be 8 hours. So I'm assuming Catalea's gonna take the first one, and then Grok, and then Jasmine will take the morning watch, which she'll have about 2 hours of darkness, and then it'll start being where it's more low light, dim light.
Think so.
Alrighty. So, Catalea, during your watch, for the most part, things seem to go as normal. The wind picks up a little bit. Again, there's no trees or anything to block the wind. It's a little chillier than maybe you'd expected it to be based on y'all's travels. It didn't seem like it's going to be too cold, but it's a little chilly tonight. What are you doing while you're on watch? How do you occupy your time?
What is she doing?
Oh, no, that's why I asked.
Thanks.
It's a trick question. The correct answer is I'm looking for threats.
Well, her ears are pricked and her eyes are scanning, and she's sharpening her claws.
Okay. Actually, let me give me 1 second. Let me flip y'all to the correct scene, because that's where my notes are.
Damn, we're about to get in combat.
No, I just that's where I was like, where are my notes? I forgot. It's on the scene. I have a hyperlink on the scene that I can click on. All right, so let me bring y'all all over here. And then we are going to not do that. We're going to there. And
And she's also between scanning around, she'll look up at the sky and see the stars. 'Cause it's really
Can y'all see anything, or is it pitch black now?
It's great. It's
Okay, so that's your dark
Yeah.
vision. So then let me do this. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oop. Nope, I want that. How's that? Is it dark now? But you can still
no.
see?
No.
It's not?
I can still see everything.
Yeah, but it should be.
Everything looks the same.
Oh. that's
It's
so weird.
darker.
Okay, that's what I meant. Okay, I'm just trying to simulate that's nighttime as opposed to daytime. I made the bright
Okay.
light, now dim light. Okay, so, so yeah, so you're sharpening your claws and everything. You... I have to change my settings. I have to always change my settings on this. For some reason, it turns all my notes dark instead of light for no reason. Give me 1 second. I'm
there's your
sorry.
reason.
Your settings. There we go. Okay. Still didn't help this, so I'm having to read in dark. Okay, so while you are sleeping and the wind picks up, you hear something almost like it's a voice on the wind. You hear the wishing wind, and then as like the wind kind of blows past, but before it picks back up, it's almost like you're catching the end of like a sentence that's being said or a phrase that's being said. Give me a perception check.
Oof.
As you strain to hear it, again, you're hearing the swirling wind, and it picks up and dies back down, and picks up and dies back down. And whatever you were hearing before, you're not hearing it now. You give it a few minutes, and you're really stretching your hearing, just trying to see if you can pick up anything. There's nothing there. After 5 to 10 minutes of doing this, you're like, okay, I must be imagining things. You go back to sharpening your claws and paying attention, and then it happens again. It's like you heard something. It sounded like language, but again, you're not able to decipher it. You stretch your hearing again. You prick your ears up as high as they'll go. You stand up and you look around. There's nothing.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and wake up Grok, who was the next watch anyways.
Okay. I will say you're about halfway into your watch, so keeping that in mind, Grok needs a full 8 hours uninterrupted in order to get a long rest. So by waking him up, he would
Well,
Go ahead. He doesn't get it. Okay.
Well,
Go ahead, Grok. Sorry.
we still get it as long as we don't like fight or anything. As long as we're not doing
I thought I had to be
stressful things
uninterrupted.
and resting.
And also, it only needs to be 6 hours.
That's right.
Theoretically,
I'm
if you
sorry.
put-
You're correct. That's why we
Right.
do 8 hours is for situations like this. They can still
Right,
get their long
'cause
rest.
The
Yep, you're right.
act of waking him up to take the watch
Yep.
is interrupting his sleep.
Yeah,
So
you're right.
But it also is like you just need to not get into combat or do like cast a spell or something.
anything, yeah. I think strenuous is what they call it.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so anything strenuous, you can't do. But if you're actively resting and you got a little bit of sleep,
Oh, I see
you're
that.
still
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, I just lost it. Sleep, eat, tend to. Wait, let's see. Nope, that's not what I want. I want long rest. Okay. You know, I've never read this before. A long rest period, extended time, 8 hours. Characters performs light activity, reading, talking, eating, standing for watch more than 2 hours. Rest interrupted by strenuous activities, at least 1 hour of walking, fighting, casting spell. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So yeah, you can go and wake him up. Again, he only needs 6 hours. You're about 2 hours into your watch anyway, so even if you woke him up and then he went back to sleep, he would be able to get his full 6 hours.
That
anyways.
also, if he needs to, Master Chu offered to tag for somebody. So if he needs to rest, Master Chu, we could wake Master Chu if he would take watch. But I just need somebody awake, and Grok has wait, Grok's a ranger, right?
To your knowledge,
yes.
I feel like a ranger would be ranger skills would be very nice right now.
Okay.
Anyways, Leia is gonna wake Grok up. Leia walks over to Grok and
Yeah,
I don't know, shakes him awake, blows in his face. I don't know what's the proper way to wake up Grok without getting hurt, but
he'll just wake up at like whatever you do. He's not gonna freak out. Huh? What's up?
Might be going crazy, but I think I hear something in the wind. But then again, I can't understand what it's saying. But the fact that I think I hear a voice, makes me think there's somebody close by. Do you want to watch here while I investigate, or do you want to investigate? What do you think we should do?
I think we just stick together, not go by ourselves investigating things. Can he hear what she's saying, talking about? Like,
while she's talking, no. If y'all want to take a couple minutes to kind of focus and let your obviously you just woke up, so you're going to need a second for your hearing to adjust. But if y'all want to take a couple minutes in silence, give me a perception check if y'all decide to do that.
right,
Me too?
I'm gonna let you keep the same perception check.
Okay, I was about to say I didn't think I should. Okay.
Grok will wake up a bit and say, like, let's just listen for a little bit longer, see if there's anything actually going on, and
Sounds good.
he'll roll his perception check.
Get these bad rolls out of the way. Again, you're hearing a normal sounding wind, and as wind does, it blows through and it makes hearing hard, and then it dies back down, and then it's very calm. It's not like this is not a ripping wind by any means. It's a very normal, calm wind that you are feeling, but you know how wind kind of rises and then it calms back down. As it calms back down, you seem to pick up just she's right. There's something. You hear something. You don't know. You wouldn't necessarily say that it's a voice per se, but there's definitely, you're hearing something on the wind. But you can't. You're not able to decipher anything other than that. It's like, okay, there's definitely something going on, but at the same time, there's nothing going on. You know.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you pick up with your knife.
I hear what you're talking about, but let's just let everybody rest. Keep an ear out, and when it gets closer, we can wake Bobby up and have him stay with Jasmine as well. So let's just wait out the rest of our time. Okay.
Sounds good. But Leia now has her knife out, and now she's pacing. She can't sit still now.
It's fine, you know. We're all close together, so there's nothing that can sneak up on us right now, right? He's just sitting there and like listening. He's on alert, but he's still waking up.
Yeah. Again, it's the same thing. It's not every time. It's not even most of the time. It's just every once in a while, about the time when your subconscious is saying it's nothing. It's like I just heard it again. What is that? Or is it anything? Or is my mind just playing tricks on me? That's how subtle this is. You're not. It's not like you can pinpoint that it's actually anything. But why do you feel like you keep hearing something if it's nothing? You know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sort of tossing and turning, gripping Shingun's journal.
Okay. Are you like spooning the journal?
Sort of, yeah.
You just have it up against your chest. Is it under your pillow?
Yeah, it's under my pillow, but my pillow's sort of like.
Okay, and you're hugging your pillow.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This man is doing the teenage girl roll around in the bed with the pillow and the journal.
It's a full body pillow. It's got a picture of Shangoon on it.
Oh my
god. I'm kidding. That's not canon. Unless you choose for it to
created
be.
a canon.
Yeah, we all know Bobby can't afford that pillow.
That's true. That is true. All right. Sorry. That's too funny. All right. As y'all sit in silence or broken silence as y'all communicate back and forth, nothing progresses. It's been a good 15, 20 minutes.
Do you think it could be Ghost?
No, I don't think it goes.
There's no one supposed to be here, right? This is so.
We
You
don't
sure?
know what's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure. He's just like I don't really believe in ghosts. No, I think we are fine. As long as we stay here, stick together, we should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you are fine.
Do I have to put the whole name to whisper? I bet I do.
I don't know. You
I'm-
could probably just whisper Dexton.
Oh, yeah. That's how you do it. It's not. It's yeah. Did that work? Yeah, there we go.
Cool. Noted.
All right. Anything else y'all want to discuss?
Nothing right now. He's just keeping an eye out, trying to let everybody get a decent rest.
Okay. All right, so Leia, you're back on your own as he goes back to sleep. What are you doing now?
Oh, Grok went back to sleep.
Yeah, he's going to continue his rest.
No, I said allow everybody.
Oh,
to
I
continue
misunderstood.
to
I
rest.
thought you meant
Yeah, I
including
was about to say,
yourself.
I don't
I'm
think
sorry.
he's going back to
I
rest.
misunderstood. I thought you meant you were going back to rest as well. Okay,
Nope.
so are you are tag teaming this watch then, basically?
Yeah, going into the second watch, like
Okay.
this is going into second.
I mean, it's about halfway, so she's done about 2
Okay.
hours, but y'all could probably tap in Bobby Chu, and he would have plenty of rest towards the end. and then he would be able to follow in to when y'all can still make it work. Again, it's only 6 hours that you need. You've already gotten 2, so as long as nothing kicks off.
Yeah, I'm just, watching and then heading to sleep when it's shift change.
Okay. As y'all continue to sit, I'm assuming you are going to be fairly quiet, just in case something resumes. Y'all haven't noticed it in a while, and then after about 30 minutes or so, y'all realize y'all haven't heard it at all. Whatever it was, you're either not hearing it now, or it's not doing whatever was doing whatever. Whatever that was now me. Now you're just hearing voices in your head. But yeah, at this point, y'all probably even think maybe y'all never heard anything in the first place. It's been long enough that maybe it was just the wind. But 30 minutes pass, an hour passes, 2 hours pass. It's time for your watch, your second watch. And nothing's happened. Okay. But it would be time that for her to get a full night's rest, she would probably need to be heading in.
Like a full 6 hours, or just
Yep.
Yeah. So that way, when we get attacked, you'll be asleep.
Okay. Do you want me to wake Master 2 up?
Sure.
Or do you think I was just? Do you think we were just
I heard it too.
Imagining?
It's not imagination.
Okay.
We can just wake Bobby up and we'll keep an ear out.
Okay, I go over to Master 2 and grab some of his ale and splash it in his face.
Good God!
What the heck?
Oh, I'm gonna walk
what
away.
was that?
I'm gonna walk away.
Ma.
That's party
I'm
foul.
gonna be late for school. Don't splash me again. What are you doing?
Oh
Come
God.
on.
Don't splash me, mommy.
Oh God.
Oh God.
I didn't say that.
It's more like don't waste the good stuff.
Master 2.
Yeah, I'm up.
We're doing a tag team because we Grok and I heard some voices in the wind, so I haven't heard anything in a while, but just to be careful, so careful, and have 2 people on alert in case somebody does attack. Would you like to stand watch for a bit?
Yeah. Let me.
Are you sure? 'Cause you're not gonna be hungover or anything. You're
I
good.
get up and yeah, I'm golden. I start shadow boxing, just throwing. Yeah, I'm good to go. I'm gonna go do this, and I'm gonna pull another keg out and go sit by Grok. Yeah, you want a drink?
Jeez.
And I'm good right now. Should stay on our toes here.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna just take a little sip.
It's fine.
All right, yeah, I'm up. I got this. I'm gonna. I got the ears of shark. I got a shark's ears.
Uh-huh.
This is something with good hearing.
Yeah, a shark can hear blood miles away.
That's what I've heard.
All right. As y'all are and whatever y'all are doing.
So
other than a little ways into y'all kind of lightly talking and still trying to keep quiet, you hear the distant howl of a wolf, but way away, way off in the distance. I need to preload these.
Way too close.
Yeah, way further than that.
I'll be back.
You guys hear that?
I would continue. Grok would continue until the next shift change or his time to go back to sleep, and then he'll wake up Jasmine. But I need a couple. I gotta run to the restroom.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Did you guys hear that? Because I didn't hear.
Yes, he said he
The
needs
wolf?
a second.
Yeah, we heard it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
the wolf, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yes, time goes by, and nothing that from your point of view, Chewy, you don't hear anything. About 2 more hours goes by, which would be the end of Grok's watch. About 4 more hours to go. Now would probably be a good time, Chewy, to wake up Jasmine, and then you probably need to go finish your rest as well.
Perfect.
You have, if let me think. Yes, so you would need, let's see, we did 1, 2, then 3. You could stay up with Jasmine for about 2 hours if you wanted to before going back and finishing off your long rest. I feel like that's wrong. Doesn't it have to be? I thought it had to be 6 hours uninterrupted. Like you couldn't break it up.
No.
Or am I being stupid?
So,
okay.
So you. Well, then how are the other?
That's
two
that's
middle watches
exactly
covered?
exactly right. Like that's what I'm realizing during all this. I've had it wrong in my head this whole time. I've had both as true facts. That it can't be interrupted, but there's 3 watches, which I'm now realizing that's
Well,
wrong.
it's not
You
3
can't have
watches,
both.
It's 4 watches because it's 8 hours and each one's 2 apiece.
See, I've never heard 4. But regardless. Okay. All right. So you can stay up
Well,
with
how
her
do you
for
break
2
up
hours.
how do you divide
Exactly.
8 by
Nope,
3?
you're right. Because no, I've always said that it's 3 4-hour watches, right? 3.
3 4-hour
3.
watches would be 12 hours. And then
My math's all off right at the moment. You're probably right.
yeah, I know.
Okay. Regardless, 3rd watch, you can stay up with her
You can
for 2
open up
hours.
Excel if you need to.
Nope, it's fine.
Okay.
3 hours, or 3 hours, 3 watches. You can stay up with Jasmine for about 2 hours before you need to get some sleep. Chewy, do you wake her up at the normal time, or do you keep hanging out there?
I'm gonna go over there and be like, hey, Jasmine, I'm here to tap you in for a little bit. I'm gonna
Okay.
hang out for a little while, and I'm gonna catch some more Z's. And I'm gonna just go back to where I was, keep taking sips of my beer every so often.
Anything to report?
I don't know. They thought they was hearing something earlier. I ain't been hearing nothing. I got the ears of a shark, you know.
I didn't know sharks had ears.
I didn't know dragons had ears. It could be the same type of anatomy where they have just like little holes on their side of their head. I have no idea.
Feel the vibrations in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what sound is. It's vibrations in the air.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for giving me the update and waking me up. Go ahead and get your rest.
Oh, I appreciate you. Just shout if you need anything. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna chug the rest of my beer and go back to bed.
Okay.
I'm back. Hoi.
Okay.
Welcome back.
All right. Perfect time to come back. Okay. The way that a long rest works, it is 8 hours long.
Yep.
It is divided into 4 2-hour watches. I don't know where I got 3-hour watches. Or
don't know.
4. Whatever. I don't know what I was coming up with. So it's 4 2-hour watches. During that 8 hours, each individual must have 6 hours of sleep/trance. So trance, I don't know why it says trance, but because that's 4 hours anyway.
Elves trance. They
But
don't
you do,
sleep.
but it's only for 4 hours. But regardless, you
Yeah,
do
I-
have to have 6 solid continuous hours, 2 of which can be light activity. So,
Where do you see continuous? So I'm looking in the book on page.
thank
370.
you. Please give me a book. That's what I was trying to find, and that's not what I found.
Yeah, Player's Handbook, page 370. A long rest is a period of extended downtime, at least 8 hours, available to any creature. During a long rest, you may sleep for at least 6 hours and perform no more than 2 hours of light activities, such as reading, talking, eating, or standing watch. During sleep, You have the unconscious condition. After a long rest, you must wait at least 16 hours before you can take another one. And then it talks about the benefits of a long rest.
Okay, so it does not have to be continuous.
Interrupting
you
a
just
rest.
have. Okay, read that.
Okay, a long rest is stopped by the following interruptions. Rolling initiative, casting a spell other than a cantrip, taking damage, 1 hour of walking or other physical exertion. If you've rested at least 1 hour before the interruption, you gain the benefits of a short rest. See also short rest. You can resume a long rest immediately after the interruption. If you do so, the rest requires 1 additional hour per interruption to finish.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes perfect sense, and that's how. Okay, perfect. All right, that works. So, yeah, that's how we're gonna do it, and that's how we've probably always done it. That's not how it worked in my
You're just
brain.
on something. We don't know what.
No, that's not how. Again, I had 2 true facts in my brain that that make both of the other ones incorrect. So it's just funny that I've been doing that for however long I've been doing that. All right, so you are now up. Jasmine, what are you doing?
I am keeping watch as best I can in the dark, but I'm also making sure that I'm consciously listening to my surroundings to kind of make up for the not having dark vision.
Okay.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
How many hours of watch has actually passed? Because theoretically, I would wake up after 6 hours.
Then you would be let's see. So it would have been if we're going back to the 2-hour watch, it would have been 2. She would have woken him up. He would have staggered. So it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So when she is woken up, you would be waking up, like for your normal waking up.
Okay.
So both of y'all have already had your long rests.
Okay.
It's just up to him if he wants to actually get up and assist or if he's chilling in bed.
It's up to him.
All right. So at this point, you are. Oh wait, you're keeping watch. And what are you doing again?
I'm just gonna get up and start stretching and whatnot.
Okay, getting ready for the day. As you're listening, Jasmine, for anything, as you're being alert, nothing seems out of sorts. 30 minutes go by, hour goes by, sun starts to rise, and then your shift comes. Nothing happens.
Alrighty.
All right. It's now morning. It's on y'all.
The sooner we start, I guess, the sooner we.
Oh,
we'll know what we're dealing
everybody!
with.
Everybody succeeded in a long rest. Make sure you click long rest. If you have taken damage, make sure you roll your. Wait, no. Yeah, make sure you roll your hit die for recovering your health.
You just get your health fully back on a long rest.
You only roll on a short rest.
Hey, you only roll on a short rest, so everybody's at full rest.
Thanks.
Can you tell I click buttons? That's the problem with only ever playing D&D on the computer, where you just click the long rest thing and let it do whatever it's supposed to do, and not actually have to figure it out yourself.
It's
do
not
what
like
it's gonna
you've been
do,
playing in my
baby.
game for like 2 years.
I click the long rest button.
All right, are we? So is everybody good to go?
Yeah.
Also, Bobby, you gotta get rid of your bless. It's still on you, buddy.
It's always blessed.
You go to effect. You go to effects, and
The
you get
blessings
rid
of
of
the
the
dragon.
bless. If
Hold
he
on.
is, he's blessed.
Thanks, bless. Okay, there we
You
go.
don't. Yeah,
There you
you
go.
don't. You
Maybe.
don't, you
There
don't
we go,
understand his
okay.
blessings.
And then Dexton's
Oh,
still
yeah.
blessed too.
Listen, we can't help it. We just constantly find favor with our god of choice.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Now, if you remember, y'all are about 200 feet this direction. Y'all aren't actually where you are on the map. You are about 200 feet off map that direction. How far is the I didn't mean to do that. How far is the front door? That's 40 feet. So once y'all are ready to approach, I will move y'all into where y'all are at.
Okay.
Everybody ready?
Send it.
Sure.
All right.
I'm gonna put on my climber's kit.
What does that consist of?
I don't know. I bought it.
I know. I'm asking you. What does it consist of?
It's kind of like the harness that that people like rock climbers and stuff like that strap themselves into, so that way they can do the fun belaying with lines and everything like that.
A climber's kit includes
I'm looking for it.
boot tips,
Ooh, okay.
gloves, batons, and a harness.
Yep.
Is that how you say that word? Paton?
Yes.
I think I've always
Yes.
called it a python. I've never heard it said. I've only ever seen it.
I think I've called it a python too.
It's either batons or piton.
Python?
It's
I like
pitons or
paton. That
chiffon.
just sounds cool.
I like piton better.
Okay. Anywho. All right.
That's what you do,
So you
but-
got your piton.
then-
Yeah, no. If you don't know how to pronounce the word, you have to make sure just to say it absolutely wrong. That way everybody tries to correct you.
And so the way that it works
Piss
is
off
that
everybody.
he can use an action to anchor himself, and when he anchors himself, he can't fall more than 25 feet from the anchor point, and he can't move more than 25 feet from there without undoing the anchor as a bonus action.
Okay. I'm assuming everybody's awake now. Is anybody wanting to do anything before y'all head towards your destination? Your final
I
destination.
ate breakfast. I have oatmeal.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say rations for me. Don't have fancy oatmeal.
Oatmeal's not
Leia,
fancy.
give me a investigation
Check
check.
for cheesecake.
Yes, I was about to say Leia would definitely kind of be curious about last night.
This investigation check is as you're going through your bag.
Oh,
Cheesecake. Let's go.
You have a meal prepared for you that your mother snuck in your bag when you
Aw.
were with her.
Aw.
these are the best. What's the meal?
I will let you decide what
That's
the meal
nice.
is.
My mom splashed me with water last night for some reason while I was sleeping. Something about I was late for school. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
even know my
water.
mom.
That was
It's so
definitely
weird.
water.
But I will I will say what you can choose what the meal is, but I will say that it you're not going to receive an actual benefit from it, but it immediately raises your spirits. This is a great morning for you.
Emotional benefit.
Yeah, I was about
Yes.
to say my hair was on end because I was still a little bit weary from last night, but seeing this has kind of just calmed me down a bit.
And for those of y'all, because I haven't mentioned it yet, she did do another side quest during the from when y'all left Ambrose. Y'all did the shopping. She went ahead. She actually did her shopping, and then she went and hung out with. Well, I'll let y'all know what she did if she chooses to later. But anyways, she did.
I
some
just wrote
stuff
down
that-
everything that I bought on a sticky and changed my money.
Yep, that works too.
Same.
I actually need to change my money.
And again, it's open to anybody, so I know it's easier for me and her because we just, whenever we have time, we can do it. But anybody if there's anything that y'all wanting to do, even if you're just, hey, I'm bored and want to spend some time in the world, let me know and we'll get
Besides,
little.
Leia has
small
the
things.
cutest interaction.
I'll get with you at some point this week.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll let you know because I have a couple ideas I want to talk to
And
you
we
about.
won't
I'll
be.
start making
well, we'll
my
talk about
backup
that later.
character so that way my backup character can start raising hell in the world.
Oh my god. Okay. Anywho.
Fun idea. I would do that.
Okay, I didn't mean.
Make it. We're gonna
Hey,
run two
if you-
campaigns.
I
at the same
don't know.
time.
Hey,
I'm not doing
this
two
is
separate
pushing a-
campaigns.
This is a thing pushing you to not kill us. Anyways, I'm ready to go.
All right. As y'all
I just want to make an alt
approach,
specifically for side quests in town. He's gonna make magic items for my main character.
So we're playing Westmark server.
with the same people though. All right. As you approach from the east, moving west, you find yourself coming through a small gully. You saw this yesterday, but now it's much easier to see all the details with the sun shining bright. The area in front of you is sunken down into the ground, but the wall that y'all were originally on the night before when y'all first got here, it's like a drop off. It's like a 20-foot drop off. At the top of I'm gonna call it a cliff for lack of a better term. It's only about 20 feet. You see those pillars that y'all were standing around when y'all were investigating the day before. There are some pillars also on your level down below that are much more broken and fallen apart. It looked like they originally were at that height, but the ground seems to have just sunken down abruptly. And whatever happened to this keep way back when, it had something to do with the ground shifting very dramatically. And so there's more ruin and rubble down here. As you look, now that you're on ground level, you're looking up at the entranceway. It seems like this entire keep is tilted. The side that you are entering seems to be the higher side. It looks like as you're going in, there's going to be a natural slope heading away from you. Like one side has sunken deeper than the other. And again, from everything y'all seen and the perspective y'all are coming in, it looks like the majority of this keep is going to be completely submerged, and 600 years of wind and sand and light plant life have kind of taken over and have pretty much covered a portion of the keep. But now standing in front of you, 10 feet high, 10 feet above you rather, is a wooden door, and it's just a incline of loose rock and rubble to get to the front door.
I want to stand in front of the door, like beneath it, and position my back to it, and get ready to basically do the thing where I toss Catalea up to the door.
Okay.
So like I bring my hands together, like down like below my knees, and so she steps into my hand, and then I'm gonna hoist her up.
Okay, as y'all are starting to prepare for this, I want everybody to give me an active perception check.
Active perception is just a normal.
Yeah, just
perception.
perception check. I'm not gonna use your
Would I
passives.
be rolling?
It's just
at
regular perception
-1?
check.
Okay.
Nope. Oh yes. You are gonna.
Oh my god!
Your natural, or what's it called? Your bonus is gonna be a -1 to your roll.
Cat got a
Stompy.
fucking nat 20.
Okay.
I did.
So,
I did. Hey,
yeah,
last
hold
night
on.
made her very
So
alert.
click
She's-
your perception,
Heyo.
and when the dice roll comes up, there should be something that says like situational bonus. Put -1
Okay.
there, and then roll.
-1. Perfect.
And you'll do that for any wisdom based things. Actually, you rolled a 19. Yeah, that's fine. Specifically going forward, I forgot. It's not wisdom checks. It's wisdom saving throws. So wisdom checks,
Oh,
you're still
okay.
fine. You'll roll normal. But okay, so you rolled a
Perfect.
21. Y'all both rolled a 21, but Catalea's was a natural 20. Both of y'all hear it. Catalea, you, in a much clearer form, you hear that same sound you heard the night before. There is a voice that is speaking. And you hear in clear common, I wonder what they taste like. The sound is coming from the area where y'all were the night before. It is 20 feet above you on the cliff, coming from the somewhere those pillars that y'all had seen the night before.
Our horses are up there?
Your horses are 200, unless y'all moved them. Unless y'all wanted to have moved them, they're 200 feet away in this direction. The sound I'm talking about is how? Let's see. It's literally on the map.
I get what.
So it'd be like 50 feet away, and 20 feet up.
Guys, y'all, did y'all?
You heard it too, Bobby. The other ones did not. They're too busy working on stuff.
Yeah, what the hell was that? That was freaky.
Guys,
Yes.
There was a voice that wondered what they taste like. I'm assuming if they mean us, because it was right where we were resting last night.
Probably go check that out then.
Maybe they're talking about the horses,
walk
you know?
away.
I don't think the horses taste very good. They're kind of dirty.
Well, I mean, we don't want them to eat our horses either, so.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. I mean, if
That
anyone's
was
gonna eat the
bad.
horses, it's gonna be us, you know?
Yeah, maybe we could sneak up on them and get the better hand if they don't. If you think?
Let's try doing that.
Okay.
As y'all are having this discussion, y'all hear all of you hear a low moaning sound, not in a dirty way, all of you nasty people, but not moaning, more of a wailing sound that you're hearing from up above, from those same rocks that y'all saw before.
Oh, yay. Probably another one of those creatures.
Actually, I'm gonna say, because you had a nat 20, Catalea, as you're discussing and telling them what you're hearing, and you kind of point where it's coming from, you catch the glimpse of something that quickly darts back behind the pillar. But you definitely saw it. You saw what seemed to be a female creature with a long, very tattered dress. And just on the map, it was.
It's
okay,
where we
actually,
are,
I'm gonna
yeah.
move you. I'm gonna move y'all, so because y'all aren't there. Sorry, I meant to have already done that.
I said I was here.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move y'all. I'm gonna actually have you back here, Dexon, because you're gonna need a roll to get up to that point.
Well, I was underneath the door. I was ready to
Get correct to
you know-
get. So right now there's a steep incline. I'm gonna need y'all to roll athletic
Oh,
checks
okay.
to get up. So you're at the base of that steep incline.
Okay.
But y'all just saw, or not y'all, but Catalea, you just saw something. It kind of peeked around the corner, saw your eyes, and instantly spun back. It's now behind that pillar, as far as you can tell.
So I saw that it had already clocked us.
Yes, 100% it's watching y'all.
I see you. You're not hiding. Come out.
As soon as you say "I see you," you hear no sound. You don't hear any wailing or anything. Couple seconds pass. All of a sudden, you see a head kind of peer around the corner, looking at you.
Can we help you? Hello?
Do they look human?
Yeah, so y'all all would see it now. Sure.
They did look human.
Sure. You see
Do
the
they
head
look
peek
sickly
out.
green?
You see the head peek out, and then with a quick movement, quicker than you would expect, an unnaturally quick movement. How about that? The creature ticks its head, cocked to at a strange angle, and then it leaps from the 20-foot wall that it's at, lands on the broken pillar down below, which we'll say is right about there, as if it's effortless. For y'all, that would have been a feat. And then it does another quick jump, and it leaps, and it lands right here. Give me a second,
So
and I will
about
show
the
you what
things
you're
we
looking.
fought.
Give me 1 second, and I'll tell you what you're looking at.
Oh, hey, everyone. We've ran into another one of those claw-like motherfuckers.
I'm going to actually say right here. And this is what you see.
Oh, come on. It's a...
So,
Huh.
so she
Huh.
she has her head at a very strange angle, cocked to the side, and you hear her say, "Some look tasty. Perhaps not that one. But maybe."
Who is she pointing to?
She's not pointing. She's just
Oh.
her eyes are literally darting, and then she goes, "Too many there are. Too many. But enough." And she seems to just be having a conversation with herself as her head kicks sideways. She has a. I mean, you see, but the way that she's looking in the picture is kind of how she's looking at y'all, and her eyes are literally. She has very alert eyes, and they're like snapping one at a time to each of you. She's not approaching. She is standing in her place, and her head just keeps tipping sideways to opposite sides in a very unnatural way. Yeah.
Think she's on meth.
No, man, it's got to be bath salts.
Oh right, yeah. She did say she wants to eat us, eat our face.
Yeah, got to be bath salts.
Hey, lady, I got some bathtub chemicals for you.
Her
Why
eye-
don't you come out here? I gotta.
Maybe some toilet wine?
Surprise.
Her eyes snap to you, and she goes, "It's a surprise.
Surprise, yeah.
It has no
Yeah.
surprise."
I'm gonna surprise you, you lady. Get over here. Let me kick your ass.
This fucker. He doesn't say the
Can I
kick
cast
ass
message?
stuff, I hope.
Can I cast that message very... I think it's only verbal components. Or,
It's only you and the person
semantic.
that would hear it.
Yeah, who are you casting
I
it
know,
to?
I know. I'm casting it to Greg.
Okay.
It is somatic and material, so not verbal.
If you want to try to discreetly do it, you can do a sleight of hand.
All right, sweet.
She wouldn't hear it, period, because the way it works.
Right. All right, 15. That's not bad.
Okay. I'm not gonna tell you whether or not she saw it unless it becomes relevant.
fine.
But at this point, I mean, to the best of your ability, you try and discreetly do your spell.
Okay. So I'm gonna message to Greg. I recommend we open with Hunter's Mark, because this motherfucker's gonna run.
If it ends in combat, yes.
All right. Well, I'm waiting for you.
Are they is this thing trying to attack us, or is it just
It's literally
inquisitive looking?
It's you're picking up inquisitive looking. It is, again, its eyes are very focused, darting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, back to the beginning, dart, dart, dart. But its body is like swaying left to right, like I don't even know how to explain it. It's I'm doing
Like
it
a
in my
metronome?
no, not quite. More smooth. It's like a slow, smooth, kind of like if a snake were a person. And it's just
I'm a
kind of
metronome.
moving. You're a gnome from the metro. So it's just making slow undulations. There we go. That's a good word. It's making slow undulations left to right, but its eyes are very quick, as it focuses y'all. And while the message is going off and nobody's really saying anything, she just freezes and locks in on one of you and just goes, "So hungry?"
Do you need some food?
She
Yeah,
says
I mean,
food.
if you're offering.
Leia looks into her bag for her rations and like throws it as far as she can.
What
You
does
don't
your
need to,
bag
like,
look like?
My bag?
Hello Kitty backpack.
It's a regular
little too
traveler's
on the nose.
bag.
No, that's my headcanon. Hello Kitty backpack.
I got one question
Okay.
before everything else. Does this woman look, or whatever this woman, whoever, do they look like the things we fought earlier?
No.
So not like the.
The best way that I can describe what you are seeing is, I would say it's pretty self-evident that this creature is not human. What is not self-evident is exactly what is going on here. The best way to describe it is there is some sort of transformation happening. Y'all have dealt with, y'all killed some ghouls, y'all killed some skeletons, y'all killed some zombies. This isn't any of that. This is y'all's first time seeing this, but this is possibly maybe what comes before any of that. You have never seen any of those creatures or heard of any of those creatures speaking. This one's speaking.
Does she look like she's alive? Versus reanimated.
She does. There is no pupil in her eyes. It is white lights behind her eyes.
Okay.
Not like light. You know what I mean. It's not. She's not projecting light, but her eye. There's no darkness in her eyes. It is just you're looking at white.
She's becoming ghoulified. Is the sense of it I'm getting?
She says food. What food?
Yeah. Leia, there's some food.
What are
as
you
far as
throwing
you
to
her? I'm assuming they have bacon or something.
I mean, you would have dried salted meat. Yep, that's part of rations.
Yeah, dried salted meat. I throw some dried salted meat her way.
How far are you? Okay,
Like a little piece.
You wouldn't need to do you can just toss it to that distance. As soon as you toss it, she scatters again, not human-like. But she scatters is not the right word. I meant to say skitters. She skitters towards the meat and I mean she's eating it like a creature. A few seconds later, the meat is gone, and her eyes shift back up to you as she's now on all fours, looking at you.
Congratulations, you're the first one in the party that has a pet. Good job.
We're just here to.
Toss her another piece. I'm gonna punch her in the head.
Wait, say again. What are you doing? Well, hold on. I heard punch in the head. What are you doing?
I said toss her another piece, and then I'm gonna go punch her in the head.
We're just here to
while she's feasting, because she's obviously rabid.
Grog's just like we're just here to.
Just a suggestion. I mean, you know.
We're here to just find some things in this keep.
Things? What things?
We don't know. That's why we're here.
We need some papers. We gotta go get the papers. Get the papers.
We're specifically here for a weapon that was lost here a long time ago. It's.
Jasmine just shoots you a look like, are you just gonna tell everybody what we're here for?
Hey, this thing ain't a human. Fuck it.
Lots of weapons.
Doesn't mean it can't talk.
You have lots of weapons.
And you guys think I have a big mouth?
Yeah, I know. Hey, he's not. You know what? You'll find out. Yes, but we're specifically looking for what? How long have you been here?
Are you soldiers?
No.
No.
Don't like soldiers.
We're not fond of them either, usually.
Robbers, are you?
No.
No.
No, it's actually Robert. Master Robert Chu.
More like. Oh my God, Bobby's name is Robert. What the heck?
Usually what it's.
I'm not surprised.
What?
No, we're here seeking something that was lost a long time.
If you seek, you may find.
Have you been here a long time?
Long time. Very hungry.
So what's a dame like you doing in a dump like this?
The head cocks as you say that, and a smile for the first time appears on her face. and then it slowly fades. No no response. Just a smile, and it fades. And now
How many
she's back
teeth is
doing.
she missing?
Yes. No, she actually. No, I would say she actually does. I mean, she still has teeth in her face.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Because I feel like something else is gonna happen. We're eventually this is gonna somehow end in combat by somebody, being Bobby walking up to her and slapping her or what. But yeah, we're looking for papers and the jade katana sword.
Are you some sort of
Lost them a long
librarian?
time ago. Yes.
Blech.
Yeah, we're seeking things that were lost, you know. You wouldn't have happened to see them around here, would you?
Zergo sees lots.
Yeah, well, we got a name finally. Have you seen this weapon or a lot of papers around this keep?
Many things lie inside. Who are you?
I'm trying to judge. Okay, you know what? Grok's doing a general check of what everybody's faces look like. Are they wanting to murder this thing or not?
My
I
face
don't.
is half between wanting to murder and wanting to fuck.
What the fuck? I would have taken Gizmo for the one to be doing that first.
Bobby Chew's been alone in that monastery for way too long.
Gizmo has standards. It needs a pulse and it needs to be warm.
Oh my god.
Doesn't need to be humanoid, but it needs a pulse and it needs to be
Oh
warm.
my god.
Chew has got like one arm like leaning against a column. He's got his keg in the other hand. He's like,
All right, what does
How
does
would you come over here
Jasmine
and have
look
a
like,
drink
and
with me?
what does Cat look like?
She looks cautious, but also a little curious.
Cat.
She doesn't
Go
know
on.
what
Go.
we're dealing
Actually,
with.
go ahead and answer, Catalea, and then I have a question for you.
Leia looks wary and like ready to be done and just go look for things.
Leia, where is your bag? And and you said it's just a normal, like what? Just like an adventuring
So,
pack?
if you look at her picture, she has a little like belt bag, but she also has a bag under her cloak, like a backpack. Now her food's going to be in her backpack.
So you would have pulled out the backpack, correct?
Yeah, but that's easy. Like you just
Mhm.
put it like on one arm and just like put it on your side. And you can just grab things. It takes like 2 seconds.
Okay.
But yeah.
She's standing back up now as the conversation is going on. So hungry. Always hungry.
All I have is oatmeal.
Considering that Leia had more food than she thought she had because she had an extra meal this morning, she's gonna go ahead and take some more of her food that she had set out for this morning and just like throw it over to the lady.
Same thing. You've
Are
seen
you
this
taking
before.
my advice?
She's going for the food.
Is this my plan we were talking about?
Send it, Bobby.
Operation Final Meal.
Oh my god, I guess it
What-
is.
Wait, no, wait.
What?
No.
Do any of
Don't
y'all
do it.
have any type of insignia or anything? Describe what your clothing looks like.
Leia's is like mostly just black.
Yeah.
She doesn't have an insignia or anything. She does have her locket, but it's hidden.
Okay.
And looks like my picture. It's just armor. There's no specific, embroidering on it or anything.
He's got the got a. It says sprig of mistletoe, but it's more of a it's literally like a carving of the. Let me get the wording exactly, because it's a symbol that looks like Kalon or Kalian, the god of the tide. That symbol.
Okay. And then you, Gizmo?
Gizmo's basically, he's got his like his big overcoat that for it looks a little bit too big for him, but it was like resized, and then he's got his top hat with all of his gizmos on it, and he's got his backpack and let's see, whip, crossbow, couple daggers, and then he's got like a bandolier that goes across his chest that has a couple empty slots. It's got his one potion on it, and all the other slots are empty. And then he's wearing his climbing harness. So like he's got straps all over the place. Like he's kind of loaded for bear right now.
He's all strapped up, huh?
All strapped up.
Strapped up, strapped on, ready to go.
So as she runs and grabs the food that's been tossed a second time, she's eating it, but this time she looks up at the group and she goes, "Who are you?" Different cadence in her voice. This is almost accusatory sounding.
I'm Leia.
Gizmo immediately rolls his eyes.
I'm an adventurer with the Horizon's Edge.
She stops eating.
Osmond sucks in a breath. That's not good.
I'm not gonna have y'all roll a perception check because y'all are all watching intently enough. Before y'all make any movements, get your butts back. If y'all choose to move, y'all can stop me and y'all can move. But I'm trying to think of how to communicate. It's not her taking this long; it's me taking this long. When you say adventure, she stops eating and is staring at you. Almost as if she's how do I describe this? You feel like she is contemplating something. Like it's almost like she's taking her attention off of y'all. Something within her mind just called her. When you mentioned that, it's almost like you just triggered something. And it's like she's running through. It's almost as if her brain is working very slow, but it just sped up for some reason. She is trying to recall
man, the hamster
something.
Got up.
Yes, she is essentially what, if I could put it into words, it's almost like she's trying to insight check herself. Is what's happening right now. You just triggered a memory. And
You performed an illegal operation. We'll be shut down.
yeah.
Alright, guys, let's go. She's distracted.
Adventurer. I know you.
You do?
Adventurer. She's
one a mini.
she starts to stand up to her normal stature as opposed to being more ravenous, and she stands differently than she was standing earlier. She's not standing as wild as before. It's more of a human posture. Adventurer. Horizon's Edge. You? Horizon's Edge?
Yep, new members.
Margot. Not Margot, because I forget. I, Margit. Margit.
You're Margot now.
Margit? Okay, wait.
Margit Zergo is me.
'Cause
Adventurer.
You said Zergo. I was.
Yeah, that's where I got confused with the name. I'm not looking at my notes. I'm
Sorry,
going off the
Margot.
memory. It's Margit
Sorry,
Zergo
Margot.
is her name.
Nope.
Adventurer is I.
Margot Escargo. Got it.
Yeah, I had. Is that why you? Oh, that's why you. Understand that?
She's no longer swaying. She's standing up, and her entire expression has lifted. She does not look as wild.
Well met. Nice to meet a fellow adventurer.
As I.
Do you want to join us in our mission?
Inside.
Inside? Yes, we are going inside. Have you been inside?
Inside.
I will take that as you've been inside. Is there anything we should know? Any dangers?
Yes.
Danger.
Yes.
Okay. What is the danger?
It's a good question.
She says me, I'm gonna laugh.
Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Many creatures.
What type of creatures?
Dragon.
I'm sorry. There's a dragon inside.
I like dragons.
Dragon these nuts.
She kind of squints in thought as she's like, no dragon,
Oh.
baby dragon.
Wait, like
Lightly
fresh
better?
hatched of an egg, or there's a mama nearby?
There's always.
Yeah, is there a mama dragon?
No
Oh,
dragon.
you mean I can have like a little brother or something?
She clears her throat. She goes, dragon. She's pointing to you. Yes. You realize
Oh my God,
that she's doing an impersonation. Did you say that out loud?
Oh, I just made the Murloc noise.
Yeah, he said it out loud. He's like,
Kobold. Yes. Yes. Kobold.
Things were annoying on the ship.
Danger
Hey, I'd rather have
inside.
annoying than deadly any day.
Stay
Yeah, we could do
outside
that.
with Margot. You be safe.
Your name's not Marco. You fucking.
Well,
Margot. Zergo. Screw you.
Your name was Marco.
He's
This
like,
is how
well,
player inception works.
Grok's like, well, we can't stay out there. We've got things to find inside that we must get back.
Friends inside.
You have friends inside?
Do we really want to meet her friends?
Had.
See, past tense.
What happened to them?
Margaret, Miss Margaret. What
Her name's
happened?
Margot. She said it
to-
twice.
What happened?
It's
to you?
Margaret
Do you
Zergo.
remember?
Yeah, okay.
Margaret, do you know what happened to you? Why are you? How
She's
long?
fine.
Shh.
Monsters
Do you
inside.
remember? Monsters
She's got
inside?
monsters. She's got monsters inside of her.
Let her bake.
Take, friend. Take me. Margaret, make it out. friend.
that name changed
not-
again.
It's Marit Zergo for the 10th time. Dexton.
No, you said Margit.
You said Margot 4 times.
No, it's
no.
it's,
He said
it's Marit.
you said-
M-A-U-R-I-T. Marit Zergo.
okay, because I'm just gonna say, the last few times
You heard
said-
incorrectly. I said Marit Zergo every time,
No,
and
I'm going back in the
I said
I'm
Marit
going back.
Zergo every time, and I have not stuttered once.
See, even Stalky.
Margit.
No idea what y'all are talking about. This is not canon. It's Marit
He's retconning it,
Zergo.
guys.
All right,
Let's
we're
move
good.
on,
We're
he's
good. We're good.
retconning
No, I'm calling her Margot.
No, let's just move on. But let's move on.
What do you say, Greg?
Let's not piss off the lady that thinks we look tasty, guys.
She doesn't think that anymore.
Huh? What'd you say?
That you're
So-
aware of.
I said what? I said back to you, Greg.
Well, the last thing he said is that. So the thing that I said is that we have things to find inside, and then he said the katana and the looking for paper.
Katana.
All I have to add to this conversation is wit and sarcasm.
Yeah.
I'm ready to be out of here, however that happens.
So yeah, we've got to go inside. We have to find something.
Okay, guys, if she went inside once upon a time and she'd come out looking like that and her friends are dead, maybe we should take a lot of precaution?
Well, I mean, I
Maybe
wasn't
what?
planning to, go in there lightly.
True.
I think we have her take lead. I mean, what could possibly
Yeah.
happen that's any worse than's already happened?
I mean,
to
look
you
at me.
know?
I bought a climber's kit. This cost 25 gold pieces. I don't know how more, precautious I could get.
We've been outside for the past 2 hours.
Been outside for a lot longer than that, Greg.
Grok is waiting to see what everybody else wants to do. He is
I
fine
wanna kill
with
this bitch and be over
murdering
it.
this thing,
Yeah.
especially
I
since
don't care. Don't care. Like, I don't
It-
trust her, and I don't want her following us.
Well, I don't want her following us either, but maybe if we bring her in with
And
us.
then kill her? Sweet.
Well, maybe she can be a distraction we need to get out if anything bad comes at us.
Well, but we can all agree we're pushing forward,
yeah.
right?
If she
Yeah,
if she's
definitely
not
ready to
saying
go.
if she's not saying anything to us, we're going inside. But he would look to like Grok would be looking to Gizmo, still being like, do we really want to leave her outside with the horses? Like that was the thing that came. He's got the look at him still of when he messaged him like, huh? Hello?
Yasmin's just kind of looking at the two of you like a tennis match because she's like, something's going on and I'm not in on this, so I'm just waiting to see how this plays out.
I'm just waiting for Bobby to be like, fuck this, and just go slap him.
I mean, he could certainly
I
do
was
that.
really thinking about it, but then my DoorDash guy here.
Damn you, Dash.
All
You
right.
ruined everything.
If she's not saying anything to us and stuff, and she's just being, like, cryptic, the plan is just to move on, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
If she starts following us, that's when we murder.
I'm just gonna stare into the eyes of my new lover, Margit Zergo.
Oh my god.
I don't know who that is because
Uh-huh.
I've repeatedly said Marit Zergo.
Mara.
Margot
Margot.
Zergling.
Okay, let's stop. Let's move on.
She is almost human-like at this point. Just watching y'all discuss and is chewing on the food that Leia, but chewing as a human and not as a critter that she
Monstrous
was.
meat sack.
Yes. But she's not saying anything at this point.
Grok's gonna help Gizmo up to the.
Our combined height is like 11 feet tall.
Are you on his shoulders?
Yep.
Then
You
y'all
still
could technically go to the edge and fall forward, and Gizmo would be up at the top.
Fall forward.
It's a 10-foot incline. But it is an
then
incline.
Yeah, sure. Let him get to the top that way.
Okay. All right.
Leia's like a great climber, so she probably had no problem.
Right.
It's an incline. She'd just climb straight up. Although I think at the part Gizmo was hoisting her up.
Yeah, because I thought it sounded like there was like a door in the middle of a wall that like you needed to like climb up to get. Like it was like a window on the side of a building, but it was a door.
Gotcha. No, there's it's a steep incline, and it's a lot of loose rock and rubble, but if y'all just literally fall forward like y'all just said, then that would circumvent having to do any type of check, because you would literally just, it's less than 10 feet, you don't need to roll for that, and you can't really miss a forward-facing fall.
Yeah.
Alright.
So if that's
Cool.
what y'all want to do, then you can just move up to the door.
Okay. Is it locked?
It is not.
Okay, cool. Does the door open inward or outward?
Inward.
Inward? Okay, cool. I will open... I'm gonna check the door for traps first.
Okay. You don't see any traps. You can roll
Okay.
if you can roll if you want to do a detailed investigation, but you do remember as you're approaching, because you're going through like your normal like adventuring routine, right? You do remember that someone from the Adventurers Guild has been here recently, because that's how y'all found out word that it was found. So you're not the
I
first
thought
person
that
to
they
walk
just
inside.
found the place. I didn't know they went inside.
And that is a good assumption. So you know somebody has been here. So the fact that it's unlocked, you're now thinking, okay, maybe somebody stepped in, like maybe somebody did go inside, but how far did they go? Who knows? Your investigation,
cool.
you don't see any locks, any traps.
Okay. I'll open the door.
All right, door's open.
Cool. And then I will go inside and I will try to find something to tie my rope to, or can I tie it to the door so that way everybody can just pull themselves up?
That works.
Okay, great.
Well, I'm waiting for you to move inside. Okay. As you move inside, directly in front of you, fortunately enough, is well, first off, why is my vision being affected? Does somebody highlight? I guess not. Oh, wait. I know why. Sorry, everybody. I need to set the time of day back to daytime. It was still set at nighttime.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. So sitting in front of you is a there is a
Trap?
sort of statue that is
Yeah.
built into the wall directly in front of you. It is carved. There's a carved face. Oh my God! There's a carved giant's face in front of you. It's making an expression with its cheeks puffed out and its lips pursed together.
Like it's gonna blow a dart or some fire at me?
Got to pucker up
it
your
does-
lips and blow.
Yes, it does look like it's doing like a blowing. It's in like a blowing position, but there would be. It would be in the perfect position, like what you said, to tie a rope off on it, and you'd be able to.
The only thing that's gonna get tied off. What?
Y'all are all so horny.
Hey, I'm just laughing at it. Tex is the one that's coming up with it.
Hey, it's not
but
my
yeah,
fault that
you would be able to tie
like,
your
his
rope
vocabulary doesn't-
to the.
Okay.
Yeah.
To something.
To the face.
As I'm going in, I'm just gonna like keep an eye out for any traps on the floor for like pressure plates or anything like that.
Okay. And I'm just going to use your.
Oh, you want to use the same roll? That's fine.
Nope, that's fine. I was going to say I would use your passive perception, but if you want to actively do that while you do it, it'll take a little more time. But yes, I'll use that.
Okay.
Number. All right. Good to know.
Okay. Go in, and then I guess I'm tying it off to this thing over here. Yeah.
Give me a dexterity check to see how secure that knot's going to be.
Okay. Dex check.
Basically, it just doesn't need to be a failure at this because they're not actually having to use their full weight. It's just helping them. It's basically turning the terrain into normal terrain as opposed to rough terrain. There we go. So all of y'all, without needing to make a roll, as long as you are using the rope, y'all would be able to just kind of use the rope to guide yourself up and walk up the loose rubble and rock.
Okay.
All right, are y'all going inside?
Yeah.
Yep.
Margot, however you want to call her, has not moved. She's just watching.
Great.
Weird. Just weird. I'm waiting for Jasmine to go in.
It's dark in here, and we may die.
It's meant to be.
I'll see you in a little bit, sweetheart. We'll be back.
As you all come in, well, first off, let's talk about some rules of the dungeon, just because there's consider everything as basically you're in initiative, but not in initiative. You're not in initiative, but don't ever move more than like your normal movement speed until like everybody's moving together. Like if I say, okay, y'all don't see anything, because as y'all come into each room, I'm gonna have to describe the room and all that stuff. Once I start that, everybody's kind of pause where you're at, and then we'll resume from there. And then I'll stop you if y'all happen to trigger anything like that. As you all do come into this front little, it's a small foyer, whatever you want to call it. Again, there's a statue that is built into this wall that's hand carved. It is the face of a giant that has puffed out lips and puffed out cheeks and pursed lips, as if it were trying to blow out a flame. The lips frame a deep hole in the wall. Which now makes your comment much funnier, Dexton. This seemed to have once been painted, but majority of the paint has been chipped and faded. But there are still traces of brilliant blues and pristine whites that are still visible here and there.
But there's plenty of white all over that hole.
On the forehead of this giant's face is a single word in a language that y'all don't understand. I will say, upon looking at it, Grok would know that this is Orcish.
What word is it?
Grok doesn't know because Grok doesn't speak Orcish.
Well, no, Wait, he should have Orcish.
You do not have Orcish, which is what's going to make this funny.
No, I should have
You
Orcish.
I've checked your character sheet.
I'm looking at my other character on D&D Beyond. It says I know Orcish.
Pretty sure you're supposed to have it in picking up orcs. I have comprehend languages.
You have
so
common.
We're not that screwed.
You have common, draconic, dwarvish, giant, and primordial.
Ooh, sounds like you picked your languages.
Let me message you privately, Grok. I'll do it on Discord really quick.
I know why. I accidentally selected the wrong language. It's not draconic. Can you change that draconic to orcish? Because that's what it's supposed to be.
Oh, that reminds me, Seth. We still cannot access the item compendium.
All right, we'll work on that this next week. Y'all can y'all see it though now?
No.
I thought. Oh, the item compendium, but y'all can spells. Because I thought
I don't know.
I thought Grok said that he was able to adjust his spells now. All right, we'll work on that. Y'all should have.
You can look at it. It's still it's kind of locked still.
Okay.
You can kind of.
So I'm going to allow you to replace one of your languages if you do want to have. So
it shouldn't be Draconic at all. It should be Orcish. I don't know why it's Draconic.
All right, so we're going to drop Draconic, and we're gonna pick up Dwarvish. Not Dwarvish. You already had Dwarvish. Artwork. There we go. All right. All right, so you are able to see the word, and the word is Aya. It's the letters I and the letters A, and you know that that word translated into common means air.
Gotcha. I know what the word is, but don't think anybody should be standing in front of it.
Well, regardless, let's close that door, and I'm gonna take an iron spike that I bought, and I'm gonna spike the door shut.
Describe how you're spiking the door shut.
So basically, what I'm doing is I'm putting the spike in at an angle by the foot of the door with a light hammer that I bought, and spiking it in so that way it's creating a wedge so you can't open the door past the wedge.
Do you think this would be more of a dexterity or a strength check to see how well this is in there?
Honestly, probably strength.
All right, give me a strength check, and because this is not improvised, this was planned for. Do it at advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, 13.
You put it in. You feel it's in there.
Okay, great. All right. If we're gonna get followed, at least it's not gonna be through here. We're gonna hear it
Can
coming.
Jazz see at all?
Fuck no, she can't.
It's pitch black for Jasmine currently.
No.
Oh, I will. I can cast light.
Because I did my homework.
Yes, thank you.
All right. Well. Okay. So how are we doing this for initiative thought? Because
what I mean by initiative, y'all can all work independently, but just move in 30-foot increment max at a time without pausing and give me a second to direct traffic.
Don't teleport to the end of what you can see.
Correct. Don't just keep walking while other people are talking and stuff like that. We need any discussions that are happening need to be resolved before anybody starts moving another 30 feet.
Well, Grok's
So do you have to activate the dynamic lighting for me? Or is there a way I can change it based on casting my spell?
Give me the rules of spell. What does it say on your thing? And what are you putting it on actually? That's right.
20-foot dim. I think.
It says, one object that is no larger than 10 feet in any dimension. Object sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20.
So 20, 40.
Completely covering the object with something opaque blocks the light. The spell ends if you cast it again or dismiss it as an action.
All right, what are you putting it on?
Let me see. I will put it on my shield.
Okay, so it's going to be on you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to
Yeah.
make you a light source that everybody should be able to see.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Let's see how this works. Can you see now?
Yes.
All right. And then everybody else should see in color the portion that she's illuminating, correct? And then everything else would be grayscale? To be fair, it's hard to tell because everything's grayscale, but I'm looking at it. It looks like that is the case. Because the walls are gray. All right. So you have cast light. How long does light last? And is it
In
concentration?
here it
cast
says
again,
an
so it doesn't matter.
hour.
And is it concentration?
What?
No.
No, it's not.
Okay, good. All right.
Well, as soon as we came in through the door, I looked right and I saw spiderwebs. So I don't want to go that way. Let's go the other way.
Well, Croc's gonna peek around this corner real quick and look into the room, see what he sees.
I'm gonna take out my whip just in case.
As you peek around the corner, you see that there is a large room. There is rubble strewn here and there. The only sounds you're hearing is a faint drip of water echoing from deeper within the keep.
Oh, I
But
thought it was Marco.
it's for the most part a long empty room. Over here is where you're seeing some strewn rubble here and there. Everything else seems pretty wide open. It's a fairly large room.
It seems like a good place to camp. Let's take a long rest.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright,
We'll give Margot a chance to ambush us in the middle of the night again.
Well, okay, Grog's gonna be like, okay, I guess I'll take lead in a way, and he will, start going slowly, actively, keeping an eye out.
As you get further in the room, there is a door over here on the south side. It is a iron enforced wooden door. So the like edges of the door and everything are made of iron, and then the center of it is made of wood. This is a reinforced door.
Alright,
And then
so
this
look
is
at
just
this
an open-
door.
Gizmo would like to go last.
And I see bones, right? Lots of bones.
In
See,
that
that's what
direction,
we
yes.
expected.
Yep.
Okay, I see lots of bones. Just like looking back to the group as they're coming along, and I'm like, yeah, there's a good bit of bones in here.
Yep, you glance bones. When we get over there, I'll describe what all you see. But from this angle, you're seeing a pile of bones. It's a mound. It's a mound of bones that you're seeing over there.
Alright, Grog's working his way over to this door, just like paying attention to stuff.
Okay.
Speaking of bones,
If you're paying attention to stuff, give me a perception check. And then what were you gonna say? Speaking of bones, where did
Bones
you
asked
go,
me if I
Dexton?
he's gonna-
I lost your token. Where are you? Oh,
I
okay.
haven't
No,
moved
you're
at
good.
all.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Bones asked me if I wanted to be his pocket DM, ruling wise, for a
Oh!
20. For a hold on, wait. There's a noise for that. For a campaign that he's gonna run, for a bunch of the Chaos crew and whatnot. That is gonna be like a charity D&D one-shot thing to help raise money for his. So he adopted a kitten, and that kitten had a sister who lost its eye because of something or other, and it's to try and help pay for the medical bills for that kitten. So,
Okay.
so he's like, I need a rules lawyer. I'm like, I got you. I don't know when, but I'll try and help figure it out. Anyway, that was it.
With that natural 20, as you approach this southern wall, it seems that there's from the ceiling above and basically covering the entire wall, the full length of it. It seems that there's like an oil or like a slick that is like like very slowly shifting down the wall, like like an oil drip or something like that. But it's the entire wall.
Guess Grok will check the door.
Okay. The door is currently locked, but there is an opening at the top of the door where there are metal bars in the opening. So it's a wooden door, metal bars, like a little square, so you can see inside. What you do see inside is it seems that this was once a. I'm not gonna call it a jail because it's very small and very tight, but it's definitely a place that it may be like a brig where you would put people. But that's what you see inside. There seems to be other cages inside.
Leia's gonna stealth forward. Do you want me to do a stealth check?
Yes, please.
Private or public or?
How do we say we're doing it? I think we said we're letting y'all see it for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'll
public.
move over to get out of her way.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll probably be like, does the door open?
It is locked, but you can see in there
Okay.
through the little metal bars window thing. That's right there. But it is locked.
He'll look at he'll look at Cat and be like, hey, could you try and unlock this? Hello?
Leia. I think I hear Leia indication. Or not? Oh. Leia, you're being asked something. Sorry, she's switching stuff to the laundry. You're being asked a question.
Sorry, what was the question?
Could you unlock this door?
Oh, sure, since you were asked so nicely. What kind of check do I need to do?
Thieves
Or do
tool
I just
check.
use my thieves tools?
Yep, thieves tool check.
Why do I always have Seki rolls for the thieves tools? Every time.
You aren't able to find purchase on anything. But it does. But your tools don't break. But you're not able to unlock it. Anyone else who is proficient in thieves tools can attempt to use thieves tools.
Just try again. Nope.
Are you proficient in thieves tools? There you go.
I'm not actually sure. I have some on me.
You are.
Okay, perfect.
You are able to, with your thieves tools, they slide in, and you are able to find purchase. You do have to give it a little bit of a heave and a hoe, because this lock has been here a long time.
Into the lock.
Maybe that was her
But
problem.
you had
She
to punch it
needed
in. That's it. So the Catalea was being a little too finessing with it. You kind of manhandled it, and
Bobby Chu just takes out like a really old credit card and like jimmies it. Doesn't even play the lock. He just goes and
take out
slides
like one of
it in
my
between.
6 canceled credit cards.
Yeah.
All right.
so it pops open, and the door is now unlocked.
He just pulls out a Slim Jim. And he's like, it's just like a car door, actually.
Do you want to go in, Bobby, or do you want me to go?
Fuck it, I'll poke my head in there, see what's what. Hello, anybody in here?
As you step in, this is a cramped chamber, and it stinks like something worse than rotten eggs. Black mildew covers the walls, and there are three iron doors beyond the entrance. Each one has a metal slot at the bottom of it, but the latches that would have covered it long ago rusted away. There's a smell of black mold. It gives you a sickening feeling. And I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Nice.
All
Keep
right.
rolling them 18s, Bobby.
Right. This room smells like death. But you're okay. You don't notice any effects or anything like that, other than it's a little bit nauseating, but nothing you ain't smelled before. But yeah, so there are three closed iron doors. Do you want to attempt to open any of them?
I'm going to try and open this far one here.
All right. Yep, so that one opens right up. It's not locked, as you keep locking it. It's not locked. This is the larger of the three rooms in here. There is a decayed and shattered skeleton in here. Also, there seems to be some sort of parchment under the skeleton.
I'm going to pick up the parchment and check it out, see if it's one of the papers we're looking for.
All right, let me show you what you found.
Oh?
I'm going to share this with you, and then you can decide what to do with the information. This should only go to him. If y'all see it, just close it. Don't read it. Do you see that, Stonky?
Yes.
Okay. And does anybody else see it?
Nope.
All right, perfect.
Nope.
I'm figuring out this.
Hey guys, I found this paper. It says, let me see, I'll read it to the class. It says, General Tharok, congratulations on acquiring the Lee family's jade katana. It seems the promise has found its rightful bearer at last. May it serve you as faithfully as it once served those who forged it. A friend who remembers.
So the
I don't know
skeleton
what
guy's
that
a
means.
friend.
Yeah, the skeleton guy's our friend. Alright, so that's 10 gold. We can give that to Al Capone.
So does he know? So does this skeleton know where the katana is?
Are you
we
yelling?
ask him?
Are you yelling this from your hiding spot back at the front
No,
door?
I'm casting message.
Okay. You are hearing in your brain. Does this guy? Whatever you just said, I can't remember what you said.
I don't know, maybe it's in here. Why don't you come check?
Because my cat's knocking a bunch of paintbrushes down off my desk. That's why.
It's wonderful in here. It smells like Tahiti.
Oh, I've never been to Tahiti.
Grok looks back to the rest of the people and be like, don't smell good. Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna take my the little like bandana scarf that I have in my pocket, and I'm gonna wet it with some water from my water skin, and I'm gonna tie it around my nose and mouth, so that way any of the smell or bad tasting stuff will likely get trapped in the water that's in the bandana as I walk through. So to try and attempt to alleviate some of the shenanigans of whatever it is I'm about to breathe in.
Okay.
I'm gonna poke my head out while he's doing that. Be like, I think you gotta piss on it. That's what they did, with the mustard gas and whatnot. You gotta piss on it.
Yeah, that's what I remember. That's what I keep in my water skin. And so it smells different. It smells familiar. It's like wolves.
Okay, let's just. I think we should head on. We should continue going.
Dexton, as you go in, again, same rules apply. There is a cloud of just moldy, musty grossness. Give me a Constitution saving throw with advantage because of the precautions that you took. You are immediately overcome with nausea. You are going to take a -1 penalty to all stats, but you are sickened at this moment.
Poisoned?
Sickened.
Okay. I'm gonna open up the other doors then.
Okay.
Worse.
As you open up the other doors, both of them are unlocked. There are remnants of bones in here. At first glance, you notice that there are seems to be teeth marks on some of these bones. But yeah, so it's not even in the shape of a skeleton anymore. But yeah, there's some bones that you see teeth marks. Other than that, there doesn't seem to be anything additional other than the letter that Master Chu is displaying for you. And I can share. Actually, since you read it, I'm just gonna go ahead and share it with everybody. Let me know. This should go into all of y'all's journals under handouts. Let me see if this works. Wait, there we go. I think I can just do that. Tell me if y'all's received a new handout called A Personal Note, Tharok's Keep.
Nope. I have assignment 17.
So weird. All right, there you go.
I have hidden note. I see it. I have hidden note.
No, hidden note is
I have
different.
That,
hidden note is the one
I have something that just popped up.
Yeah.
No, a personal note is the one you just read out loud.
Yeah, personal note.
Congratulations on
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it doesn't show up in my journal entries.
Yeah, it's not in my journal entry either.
That's so weird.
Oh no, it's showing up in mine. But it's no, you're right. It's different. It's showing up in mine because it's on my screen.
I just got the pop up. That's it.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, I just got the pop up.
Okay.
Sorry.
That works.
All right. Let's keep heading on then. Let's get out of here.
Hold on. Before y'all head on, I meant to do something a second ago and didn't do it. With that 19 out of a 20, because you rolled a natural 20, Grok, as you begin to step away, as you say, well, let's get out of here, and you begin to step away, you take a final glance at the wall, and that oil slick that you saw also begins to step away. I'm going to give you a brief reaction time to do whatever you want to do before anybody else can do anything, but that slick is moving. So what would you like to do in your... That slick is disconnecting itself from the wall.
Okay, well, something's right there, and he's just gonna pull his fucking swords, because what else can he fucking do?
I'm assuming you're pointing at the something is there?
He's pointing it out to everybody to get the fuck away from the wall.
Okay. Because he was able to see that and give y'all an alert, I'm going to immediately allow y'all to make a 5-foot movement in any direction. And then y'all are also going to roll initiative at advantage. So he pointed to the wall. So I'll let y'all all move 5 feet in any direction.
So what if the 5 feet that I want to move in is occupied by somebody?
You can roll through. I'll let you roll through on the back side. So, like, if you want Grog to be in front of you, you can roll through him and be behind him.
Okay, great.
I'm gonna stay right here. Wait, what? What was that? What? Paintings on the wall are moving?
Yep.
So what you see is the slick begins to move, kind of like, at first it looks like a little ripple going down the wall, but then it seems like the edges of the wall are starting to bunch together, and the slick portion is more joining together in the center, leaving the sides with bare stone. So there was something on this wall. And as it continues to form itself together, it starts to take shape.
Someone's watching too much Stranger Things.
And bunched, that's why that was so funny today.
Yeah.
And bunched in the corner is some sort of amorphous blob that seems to be aggressing the group. And so with that, everyone roll initiative. You all are going to roll initiative at advantage. Yes, and I'm just going to roll normal initiative.
You said initiative at advantage?
Initiative at advantage, yes.
Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn!
Oh, I did mine privately by accident because that's what it was set to. My bad. I'll figure out what it is in a minute.
All right, everybody rolled?
Yeah, does anyone want to switch initiative?
No, I want to go last. I like going last. Dark shuffle.
Yeah, it's up to y'all. I probably should have showed that the creature's going to go last currently. It rolled a 5.
I'm good with my spot.
I mean, if you want to switch with me, I don't care.
No. I mean, if no one needs to switch, I'm fine how I am. I was just.
Oh yeah, no, I
sure.
don't need to.
Okay.
All right. With that, we're going to begin the encounter. I want to read something really quick just to make sure I understand how some of y'all are working. That's not actually going to help me. I actually need to pull open the rule books real quick. I'm sorry. Grok, you go ahead and start telling me what you're going to do, and I'll have you pause when I need you to pause.
Can I make a request?
Yeah.
As the bard, can I be in charge of the battle music?
If you can give me the music from your thing doesn't come through as clearly, but if you want to send me some files, I can upload them and do it that way.
Oh, okay.
Really quick, Sarah, if you want to switch initiative with me, I'm gonna step out and go do something real quick.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, I'll switch the 2. So Master Chu's going to be 12 and no, not 2. 12 and Catalea is going to be 13. All right, let me check
Take
something.
that fucking
really
longbow. I guess he will.
Oh no, I'm sorry. This is what I need. No, this is
oh, I forgot to hit the target. Oh, there we go. Trying to remember how long is it if I was to use a hunter's mark right now? Is it only an hour?
I think it's a minute.
You can say I can tell you. So I'm looking up right now. Page 287.
Concentration up to an hour at this level.
Oh wow. Okay, it used to be a minute.
Yeah, concentration up to an hour. I have advantage. thought you had something, but okay, maybe you don't. Maybe that comes later. Okay.
We're level 2. Nothing's at
I
this
know.
level.
Isn't there a hunter trait? I thought it was a level 1 trait. That's why I'm double checking. Isn't there something?
What trait is it?
That gives you additional information on creatures? Didn't they change how
favorite enemy or favorite terrain or something?
Yeah,
that's
that
what I
was like
thought,
favorite
because
enemy
they changed
and
it.
stuff.
Because you have favorite enemy, which that allows you to always have a hunter's mark prepared, and you gain spinning uses number of times scale to the favored enemy column or the rate. Okay, and that's it. Deft Explorer. See, it doesn't do it. That must be something that you get. I don't know. I definitely thought there was something, but I'm not seeing it now.
It is. It's literally. Okay, it's favorite enemy, which is like. It's favorite enemy. It's the old one.
I'm literally looking at favorite enemy. You always have Hunter's Mark spell prepared. You cast it twice.
This is the 24. This is the 2024 version.
Yeah, I'm reading 2024 rules right
It might
now.
be the 2014
The
you're thinking
2014 is choose a type of favorite enemy: aberration, beast, celestial.
Yeah, I know that.
construct,
That's
dragon,
not.
orbital fate.
That's not what I'm talking about. Okay, yeah, I don't think you have it with the 2024. What I'm talking about, or at least not yet. I think it is something you can get later though. Anyways, all right. You can continue. So you, so what all have you done? So you used your longbow and you took a shot at it?
Yep.
Okay. You fire for a 23. A 23 is going to hit. You are doing 6 points of, I'm assuming that's piercing damage.
Piercing, yeah.
And the creature is going to take the damage. All right.
All right, that is my turn.
All right. So we are going to pass turn. We are now on to Jasmine.
I will use my movement to back up a little. And I will cast Sacred Flame on it.
Okay. And Sacred Flame does radiant damage if it succeeds.
The Dex 13, yes.
So he's going to do a Dex 13.
Slime's famously not dexterous.
That is true. This one, however, is with a natural 20. It is going to.
You do have your stuff set to private again, by the way.
I just revealed it. Y'all should see it, right?
Okay.
I just revealed the party. Okay.
Yeah, I see it now.
Make sure that all the future ones are public.
Yep. And so nothing happens if it saves, correct? There's no half damage.
Correct.
All right.
Happens.
So it does take. It succeeds against saving against the Sacred Flame. As you hit it with the Sacred Flame, even though it's a very large creature, it just kind of flops over itself, and just kind of the Sacred Flame goes off to where it was just at.
It just flubbers out of the way.
Yep. Yes, it flubbers out of the way. Yes. All right. Anything else you'd like to do for your turn? You did movement and action. Any bonus action?
I do not have any bonus actions prepared that are useful at the moment, so that's my turn.
All right. Catalea, Orchid of the Coast. It is your turn. What are you going to do?
First off, she's still stealthing. She never stops, so is she hidden from this person?
That is a good question. I am going to check my passive perception. You have not been spotted by the creature. You are currently invisible.
And I might have been a bit distracted when everyone attacked.
Non-magically invisible.
Jasmine used radiant fire, and it managed to
Well, it dodged out of the way.
dodge.
So.
Thank you. I was trying to figure out the word.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the fire didn't actually make contact with it. So the attack completely missed. It didn't
And then
resist it. It
Grok
missed. Grok
did
hit
attack.
it. Grok hit it with a bow and arrow. The arrow is still sticking in it, and it seemed to like move away from that position when it took the hit. So it seemed that did damage to it.
Okay. I am going to also use my bow to shoot, but I do it with advantage since I'm hidden, right?
Mhm.
You said I was hidden. Okay.
Correct. So you'll get advantage, and then if you hit, you'll get sneak attack.
Okay.
24 is going to hit.
And then I do damage. And then sneak attack. One. So 5 points.
All right. As the arrow goes in, same thing you saw with Grok. It hits the creature, and the entire area where it took the hit, it kind of recoils back momentarily. It doesn't make any type of sound or anything like that, but it does recoil back, and it like as it's moving towards y'all, it does kind of shift its the way it's moving around that spot on its body, taking the damage. All right. Any movement or bonus action you'd like to do for your turn?
I guess I can't hide because there's nothing in here to hide other than a pile of bones, right?
Correct, and hide would take. Oh no, that's right. You do have bonus action hide. If you wanted to run around a corner, you would need to break line of sight. But if you wanted to run around a corner, you would be able to do that and then hide again.
I'll do that.
He doesn't have that ability where she can hide behind somebody larger than her?
Is that a specific rogue ability, or is that
That's
like
a specific
It's
halfling
a-
ability?
It's a
halfling
rogue ability for a certain size. Halflings can do it because they're small, but I don't know how small she is.
She's
Compared to a
considered
halfling.
small. Yeah, it should be they're the same size, but is that a rogue
I would say
thing
it's
or
a
is
your
that
call,
a
DM.
hide thing? Well, if it's a specific skill, then I don't want her to be able to do it because she didn't take the skill.
I did it. It's fine.
I
I'll just
don't
go
know
around
because
the
I
corner.
never play
Let me-
small-sized rogues,
let
but
me
I do know it's a
see.
halfling thing.
I'm gonna take this one not to the rule book because I don't need to know where to look at. I'm gonna go straight to Google for this.
So the halfling ability is naturally stealthy. You can take the hide action even when you're obscured only by a creature that's at least one size larger than you. And you just get that for being a halfling.
So okay, so
Okay.
halfling specifically can hide behind somebody, but it wouldn't count for.
And
if
I
it's
would
not
think that's because the halflings are from the Hobbits and Lord of the Rings, and they have an uncanny
that's-
ability to hide. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's
that's where they
kind
get
of
that from.
for their species. It's not from their size.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's
So
fun,
I'm
but
just
yeah.
gonna go around and hide
Just
this
checking.
corner, and
Okay.
hide over here with my cunning action.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me see if that was far enough to break line of sight. Because
I
from
can move further. I think I.
it would still technically
just-
be able to see you there. You would be partially covered, but you wouldn't be in full cover yet.
It's fine. Instead of using my bonus action to hide, I can use my bonus action to dash, and I can just use a bonus action for my next turn to hide.
Okay.
That works. So I'll go back even further, and then my next turn I'm just gonna use right here. I'm just gonna use my bonus action to hide and just peer around the corner and shoot an arrow, possibly.
Okay. So where you are currently, you're standing on a pile of bones. Are you standing on the bones or are you standing in front of the bones?
In front of the bones.
Okay, let me just give you a brief what's happening in this room as you run in here. I'm gonna give you just light information. I'm not giving you everything because you're not really looking currently. You're in combat. So rough stone rules. There are. It's a rough stone room. There is a ray of light that is coming from this direction. That seems to be a natural light of some sort that's coming into here. There are 3 different piles of bones that are in heaps throughout the room. Everything else is there's paths for like walking and moving. It seems like these piles have been gathered. Something has pushed them into these piles. The piles are in such a way that it indicates that someone or something has cleared paths by making the piles of remains of ancient soldiers or the remains of past meals. That's what you see currently in that room. You are currently standing just before one of the piles. So I'm going to actually move you back one more so you're not actually on. I'm going to have you go right there, which would break that line of sight when you're not standing on the pile. All right?
All right.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, we got Gizmo. We're on to you.
Light crossbow, bang!
All right, fire.
I don't have a light crossbow in my inventory because I bought it shopping and it's in it, but I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna add stuff. We're gonna do it. I don't know what I got. Because I forgot to change it.
All right, hold on. How many rounds of ammo did you get?
10.
Okay. Gizmo. All right, you now have light crossbow. And arrows.
No, they're bolts, not arrows.
You're right. Crossbow bolts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Let's try that again. All right.
Crossbow, bang! I'll take it.
All right. Yeah.
I'll take it.
I bet you will take it. Your first roll is a 5. All right. I'll let you have it. All right. With that natural 20, go ahead and roll damage, crit damage.
Whatever. 7.
All right. As the arrow goes through the creature, and as it sinks in to the goo, you see that it's going through at such a quick speed. You actually hear ting on the backside as it hits the stone wall on the backside, as the entry point where it went in starts to peel open as the creature begins to fall apart.
Oh shit.
Stand by.
What damage does a light crossbow do?
Piercing.
Your thing?
I think they split when they get a certain amount of damage on them or something.
Do
like
they?
that. Or maybe on crits or something. I know slashing does it.
Oh.
I know lightning does it.
Actually, let me do it this way now. Here we go,
Also,
this one.
I would like to make a roll to see what Gizmo knows about oozes.
1 second.
Yeah.
One second. Let me get my tokens sorted really quickly, like. Up right here. There we go. I thought I had a really quick, cool way of being able to do this, and I be wrong. All right, so. Wait, don't do that. There, and there, and then go here, and That's not what I wanted to do. Remove participant. Alright, and both of them have rolled. Then we'll put them back to 5. There we go. Alrighty, great. So they have slopped into 2 pieces now, and you said you want to make a roll.
Yeah, I want to see what Gizmo knows about oozes.
Okay, give me a
History.
Yeah, normal history roll. History or we'll say history.
Okay. 15.
You would know that there are different types of oozes. Some are more deadly than others. And the thing that triggered this was when you saw 1 flop into 2 pieces. You would remember that there are oozes that can split as during a combat. If they are weakened to a certain point, they are able to split into multiple pieces. You also know that some have a ability to consume creatures and do damage that way, but not all have that ability.
Okay.
And then, yeah, that's I would say that's probably about all you would know with a 15.
Okay. Then DM to DM question.
Mhm.
I know typically when they split, the remaining hit points is split between the 2 of them. I just don't know if these do that, and if you are aware, just reminding you that.
Yeah, I'm aware of how it
whatever
works.
hit points
I don't think Gizmo would be based on what he knows with his
Right.
role.
Yes.
But yes, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you do because,
Yep.
like spawning in 2 more. Because I've dragged monsters in off of the screen before and forgot to reset their hit points and
Yep.
been like, what were they at beforehand? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
so
so
that
if
was
they
his
were like
action.
if they were at 20, 1 would be 10, 1 would be 10.
I agree. Yeah. Okay. So this rubble that I'm standing on, is this like difficult terrain?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, yes, it's supposed to be, and I didn't have Leia do that, but it's fine. It's fine. She's a
Okay.
cat. She did it really effortlessly.
I got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay. And then lastly for you guys, before they go, is going to be Bobby Chew. We're on you. What exactly do you do?
The one thing I do before I end my turn is I say, Bobby, whatever you do, don't punch it.
I got an idea. Check this out.
If he kicks it, I swear to God.
Very nice, Bobby Chew. Bobby Chew is going to use...
I don't know how to do the thing, but I'm gonna do the thing.
You're doing the thing. Okay, so you're going to use your Draconic Breath Weapon, or your Dragonborn Breath Weapon. You're going to do it in a cone. I'm assuming you're doing a cone, not a ray. So the cone is going to be...
He gets to choose?
Yes, he does. He gets to choose whether or not he
that's
does it in a... because it's a 15-foot...
Oh, hey, look at that. It does say.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone or a 30-foot ray. Each creature makes a dexterity saving throw with a DC of 8 plus your constitution modifier proficiency. On a fail, the creature takes 1d10 of fire. On success, it takes half damage. This is increased by 1d10. Okay. All right. So we're going to do a dexterity, a DC 8.
They are not dexterous.
But why is it telling me?
Unless they roll a nat 20.
It's 8 plus his con.
Plus
plus your con, because it's telling me I need a DC 13 dexterity save throw. Like it says 8. Why does it say
Right.
13? It's because of his. Okay. All right. Because it's his
Right.
proficiency bonus plus that. Okay. So I need a DC 13 saving throw. So we'll do them one at a time. The top one first. Passes. The bottom one
also passes.
Does not pass.
Oh no, never mind.
On a 0. So
Nice.
I need you to roll 1d10. The top one is going to take half damage. The bottom one's going to take full damage.
Let me see.
Don't roll a 1.
Just a regular D10.
No. There's on the if you roll back up to when you cast it, there's a damage thing on there.
Okay,
It's going to be it is 1d10, but yes, you can roll it from that on your sheet.
And then also I would get advantage because of Shingun's journal, right? How do I add that?
Well, this is just to damage. Does the journal do? It just does.
Oh,
attacks.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Oh, you're right. Hold on. Before you roll damage,
No, it's 10. Take it.
we'll re-roll that.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll one more d20 to give you a chance to critical.
He can't crit though. They're saves.
Oh, you're
They're
right. You're right. So it doesn't matter, which means that roll does go through,
Right.
which means you're going to hit for 10. You're right. I'm sorry. All right. So the first one is going to take half damage, and the second one is going to take full damage.
Oh no, you're right.
So we're gonna do. That's a max damage right there for you. Math is hard. All right. Very nice. A total of 15 points of damage right there. All right. What else you do?
Perfect. I'm gonna run in, and I'm going to use Flurry of Blows.
He did it.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. And I'm going to.
Pop, pop.
Oh, and the breath weapon takes up one of the attacks. Okay. That's not bad then.
see.
My imagination is he sneezes at them and then
then.
fists them.
So this roll would be with advantage, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
All right. So you're going to hit for 20. Which are you hitting? This one right here or this one?
Yeah, I'm hitting the bottom one.
Bottom one. Okay.
Who I
So.
just lit up, yeah.
So that does hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
Damage.
Nice.
Okay, so it's going to do 4 points of damage as you hit with that one. Give me just a second. That did not work right. It says it's working right, but it's not. So let me do it this way then. Maybe that will work. Alright, it is going to split again. Let me get these guys in the order. Really? Come on. Any day now. There we go. Utility. Roll. Is that right? I think that's right. Wait, why is it showing 4? 1, 2, 3. Okay, and this one.
You gotta get rid of the one that you just split into 2
Yeah, no, it's.
in the initial order. I don't know where.
It's gotta be this one. There we go. All right. Cool. All right. So you have as you punch it, it flops into another piece and is split again. But it is on you.
Oh shit! What have I done?
You do still have it's flurry of blows, so you get 2 attacks. So you do have one more attack.
And, one more time.
That is going to hit. Roll damage. And the creature takes the damage. It is still moving.
And that will end my turn.
All right. It is going to be the big guy's turn. Let's see. How do we want to punish you? All right, so the big one in front of you. Oh my gosh, get rid of that. So it has split. It's gonna do that. It's gonna do that. All that's fine. All right, we're going to. You're the closest target. You walked into him. So who is he to say no? He is going to. What you see is you see a section of the ooze kind of sink into itself, and then in a rapid motion it flies, almost like it's slingshotting its own body part, and as a pseudopod attack, it flings forward and attempts to hit you. And so we are going to roll. I did target you. I did target you. A 19 is going to hit for. It's going to roll 23 to hit, which I'm pretty sure is going to hit you.
Yep.
Bobby Chew, it's going to do 15 points of damage.
All right. Son of a bitch hurts. Oh God.
All right.
I hit.
That is going to end that one's turn. It's now the little guy's turn. He is going to. You're going to see the exact same motion happening with this guy.
Nice.
It is a 9 to hit.
9 will not hit.
That is going to end his turn.
To try and like hold his head down like he's a little guy coming at me like, hey, stay away, come on, no fair, no fair.
The last one's gonna go. Oh my God, you're so lucky! Oh, he's gonna miss, and that is going to end his turn.
I've just got both of my hands, just holding them by the hand, like, stay away, back up off of me.
All right, and it is now Grok's turn. Is this your first time casting Hunter's Mark? Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And what did you cast it? Which one did you cast it on?
The bottom one.
All right. So the bottom one, I'm going to apply it. There we go. All right. And you rolled. I'm about to sneeze. A 9. A 9 is going to hit. Roll them bones.
That's the wrong thing.
You did not roll 20 damage.
I know. I don't know why that did that.
As your arrow flies through, similarly to what you heard with Gizmo, it goes through the goop, and you hear a cling as it hits the wall behind it, and this poor fella is going to drop dead.
Alright, that's my turn.
Don't forget to roll your Hunter's Mark damage.
Yeah, how much damage did you do with your Hunter's Mark damage?
Sure. Does absolutely 2 damage.
2 damage. All right. That is your turn. It is now Jasmine's turn.
Right. I will try again with the radiant damage. It's a Dex 13.
And which one are you attempting to hit?
The big one.
The big one. Can you put it in chat just so I can click on it?
Yeah.
All right. Dexterity saving throw. Another nat 20.
my god, I hate you.
I'm rolling in front of the table.
Just start walking back towards the entrance to the dungeon, and, you know.
Yeah, just hang my head in shame.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
All right.
Happens to us all.
Anything else, Jasmine?
Nope.
All right. Leia, Orchid of the Coast, it is your turn. What do you do?
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to hide. I'm going to stealth forward in right here,
Okay.
and hit the smallest piece.
Give me your hide check first. Give me your stealth check.
Yeah.
Okay. So to your knowledge, you feel like you're hidden. Go ahead and roll attack, and you can attack with advantage. And you're going for the little guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me target him.
All right.
My bow and arrow. An attack with advantage, you said, right?
With advantage, yes.
Okay.
15 is going to hit. Go ahead and roll damage and sneak attack.
Probably a good thing I went for the small one, considering my roll was crap.
Oh, their AC doesn't change that.
All right, your damage goes through, and it sinks in, and the arrow disappears, and it stays within the creature, and the creature is it falls to the ground, like flops flat to the ground, and then slowly reforms itself back up. It's not doing so hot, but it is still like it's still holding shape.
Do I still have some more movement?
You do have more movement. You are on rough terrain, so you're going to take... That's going to be 10 feet, and that's going to be 10 feet. Well, actually, no, you actually wouldn't, because you have 25 feet in total. So it'd be... that would have been
Oh, no, you bonus
5,
Yeah. I
10,
did
15,
my
20.
bonus.
You're sitting at 25 right now.
So I can move forward one, but I can't go back one.
I believe you... What's your movement, actually? Because I forget you have...
30.
Okay, yes. So you can move forward. You can move any one square one. Technically, you only can move 2.5 feet, but you can't really move half distances. So yeah,
But I
Any-
can't go back because it's rough terrain.
it's all everything you're on is rough terrain. You can move one square in any
Okay.
direction. Yes, but only one square. Okay, so right there would end your turn. I would say from there. I don't think you're breaking line of sight. Well, maybe this one.
Well, I mean, she's out of actions anyway, though.
I was about to say I'm out of action.
I know. I'm
If
saying
you see
for
me
last
out
for
here-
next
oh,
turn. Oh well, I see what you're saying. You take a step
I can
back.
go
next time.
back
Yep,
and
yep.
hide and then go for it again.
All right. We are to Gizmo.
I don't know why I'm doing it. Center. I want to mind move. Or 30, whatever.
What's the range of Thornwood?
30 feet.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and cast Thornwood. Seven is going to miss.
Okay, I'm done.
Bobby Chew, we're back to you. What would you like to do? Golly, that wasn't even intentional. None of that rhyming was. That's pretty funny.
That is a great question. What am I going to do?
Disengage and run. You can outrun a puddle.
That is a great point. I'm going to use Step of the Wind, and I'm going to dip up out of there.
Now, I believe that is your second. I think you only have 2 focus points, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay, so that'll be your second focus point. Oh, okay, you removed it. Perfect. All right.
Let's see. I'm wondering.
Let me
Brass weapon works nice.
That's what I was just thinking.
I mean,
wonder.
you can punch it before you run away.
that too.
Or I don't know how many. Oh, you have 2? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna. How do I? Do I step next to him? Do I step next to Grok? How do I line this up properly?
So you can, if you spray right there. God, why is it in angles like that?
He can hit them without hitting me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I'm trying to.
So that's a.
I mean, he can go here.
Hold on. Let me do it this way. 15 foot. If you do a place measured. Okay, that's 30 foot. Oh, that's set for a 30 foot. We don't want that. Comb. How do I know if it's a 15 foot comb? So that should be 5, 10,
Yeah, let me see.
15. I think it. No, but that's.
Let me.
It's so weird. Like that right there, which is covering it. It says it's 15.81 feet. Why does that even matter?
Triangles, man.
He can hit him. It doesn't matter. He can hit him.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
5, 10. That's how. Okay, so that's the
Okay.
size, which means I don't know if you technically can, but you only have to take one step forward to do it anyways. We're gonna say you can. Go ahead, hit him.
If he doesn't,
Alright.
if he can't do it from that spot, he's just gonna move to a spot that he can do it from, and then we'll figure it out later.
There we go. If you cast it from there, it works, which is the front of your body, which is where it's coming from anyways. There we go.
Perfect.
Weird
You took
rules.
disengage,
D&D
you don't
is.
provoke attacks of opportunity all around.
Correct.
And so, would it be
Okay, so,
roll for damage?
no,
or
I'm
do you have
sorry,
to do
no.
that?
I have to dexterity saving throw. If I fail, then I take full damage. If I pass, I take half damage. We're gonna do little guy first.
Perfect.
So you can still roll the d10, and then we'll assign the numbers appropriate. Nice.
So that's gonna be full damage, and then that one's the big guy's gonna be half damage. So go ahead and roll your d10, and we'll apply the damage. The little guy, as he is hit with the flame, he is actually caught on fire, and he burns up, and
Away.
and turns into vapor. The other guy is going to take half damage.
Which is 1.
And yeah, he took 1 point of damage, and he is still standing. He's still standing.
Keep running.
Right. And I believe, yeah. I'm gonna just keep running. I'm gonna come up here, and that will end my turn.
Alrighty. So first off, this dude is dead. So he's nope, not that dude. Not that dude. That dude's fine. It's the other dude. All right.
Mine is dead.
Mine is dead. Yes. All right. So he is going to do his movement. He's gonna move right. I think. Hello. Oh, I don't
Hello.
have him selected correctly.
I would have moved.
He's
Fuck.
gonna move right there, and he
Yep. Go ahead.
is going to
Miss. He's gonna miss.
attack Grok. Why are we having problems? Let me target. Thank you. Same attack with Pseudopod. 12 to hit.
Nope.
Nope.
Pass his turn. Grok, it is your turn. Oh, I went too far. Grok, it is your turn.
Yep. Okay. Bonus action. The bonus action would be to move the
Hunter's
hunter's
mark?
mark.
Okay.
Yep.
Can you put it in chat and just refund the resource? All right.
Firing a bow at him at this distance would be disadvantage.
Correct.
Right?
Yes.
Fuck it. I'm still gonna do it.
Okay. So attack at disadvantage.
Don't you have doesn't using your short bow a piercing or your short sword a piercing weapon?
Nope, they're not piercing. They're both slashing, apparently.
Are they? I thought short sword was piercing.
That is going to hit. So go ahead and roll damage. And your hunter's mark.
Second. Oh yeah, no, you are correct. It is piercing. The scimitar is slashing.
Yeah, the scimitar is slashing.
I would. Fuck it. I don't.
Whatever you hit.
It is what it is. Yeah.
Keep firing, assholes.
All right. And then give me the hunter's mark damage. All right. So as the arrow hits, he's not dead.
Damn.
Not dead.
It's my
All
turn.
right. And yep. So you have two tiny duders. All right, Jasmine, we are on to your turn.
Lord again. Okay. Because this is working out so well for me.
That was not an evil laugh. That was I was crying on the inside.
Yeah, sure you were. Third time's a charm? Question mark.
All right, closest one to you.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw. If I roll another 20, I'm gonna go home. Hey, there it is. Oh,
Yay.
3 minus 2 equals 1. Roll damage.
Yes.
Ooh, it's sat on 9 forever. All right.
Well,
That's good,
it's
dude.
an 8-sided dice. It only goes.
Oh.
It only has 6, not 9.
Oh, so it was a 6, not 9. Wait, hold on.
Nope.
We have a problem.
Why?
Oh, okay. I was like, why did that not go down as much as it would? I had it at the original creature's health, not its current health. So it like barely went down any. All right, so that is going to be 7 points of damage. All right, he is same. So as the light illuminates, how does the light? Does it come from you or does it come from the sky? How does this radiant light work? This sacred flame.
It says it descends on a creature, so.
All right, so
I'm
we're
gonna say it comes from the heavens.
All right, so a beam of light from out of nowhere just comes down and strikes this creature, and as it does, it makes like it kind of separates the creature. It forms a perfect circle around where the creature's amorphous for a few moments. The amorphous portion like lops off and is still on the ground, and it now makes a perfect, like cookie cutter just went right through it, and it's a perfect circle. After a moment, it goes back to another amorphous point, but the pieces that lopped off are still laying on the ground inert.
All right, yeah, I kind of picture it like Moonbeam, but smaller.
Yeah, an instant where Moonbeam stays, but yeah.
Mm.
All right, anything else for your turn?
That's it.
Alrighty, Catalea, Orchid of the Coast, it is your turn.
Okay. Go back one to do a stealth check. Because I'm out of line of sight, right?
You are. On a scale from 1 to 10, how... that's not a good question. Give me... You know what? Give me a perception check. That's what I want you to do.
I'm pretty perceptive.
You notice that there is a golden shimmer out of the corner of your eye, and in the brief moment you take to look over there, There's sitting right here is a golden ring with a bright blue gem on top of it, and it looks pristine. And you may continue with your turn.
Well,
Wow.
curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back, guys. So, oh, but my friends need me. How far away is this ring? Like, am I able to reach and grab it, or would I
You would have to
move?
step 5 feet south to be able to reach it.
You got a climb speed. You can climb the walls.
I was about to say I can probably reach it. It wouldn't be a problem. So I'm gonna go ahead and try and reach for the ring.
All right.
Oh, boy.
So you're gonna make a movement towards it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sure.
All right. As you go to grab the ring, it does not come with you. Instead, the creature that was holding it comes with you. As the bones animate, or not animate, but the skeleton that was within those bones stands and joins the battle. As this skeleton begins to stand up with the ring still in its hand, the first thing you notice is that its body is facing you with dagger in hand. It has a crossbow on its back, but its head is facing the opposite direction. And because of this, anytime it makes a forward-facing attack, it is considered blind. So it gets to attack at disadvantage. But we do need to add this guy to the initiative order. Alright, I'm rolling low for initiative.
That's
All
fine.
right.
You still get to go sometime during your turn.
Alright.
Okay, it's a skeleton on a pile of bones.
Yes.
Is there anything on the walls around it? Like what are those iron things that hold candles that poke out of a wall?
Candelabras?
Yeah, there's nothing. It is bare stone wall. Now that you're trying to look for, like, now that you're kind of taking the room in, trying to figure out, oh crap, how do I get out of here? What you do notice is there are crumbling murals on all of these walls. Sections of the murals have been destroyed, but there are other sections that have not been destroyed.
But
I'll
there's
give you
nothing near the skeleton on the walls.
Correct, and the main reason for that is this was once painted. This was heavily decorated, but there was nothing like protruding out of the walls. There once was a painting here, a wall mural here.
And the bones it's standing on are just small bones, right? Nothing heavy.
I mean, it is a pile. It's a pile of bones, but like they're just like normal size, humanoid and smaller bones, like no giant bones or anything like that.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab the skull with my hands and bash it on the wall in front of it. Because it's facing the wall, right?
Yes. So you're gonna just push its face into the wall?
Slam it.
I'm going to actually use
Rip off his own leg and beat him with it.
my because there's no way I can hide against this thing anyways. I'm going to use my keep of enlargement to make my size. I'm going to increase my size.
Is that
Use my
bonus
Keep of
action or an
Enlargement.
action?
Technically, I haven't done any action other than move right now.
Correct. No, I'm asking, does the cape say whether or not it's an action or a
It's
bonus
a bonus
action?
action. As a bonus action while wearing the cape.
Okay.
Well, actually, it's just yeah. So
Alright, so you can use a bonus action to do that. You'll still have your action and movement.
yeah.
All right, so
And
you are
an
now
action to
considered
do
a
so.
normal-sized creature. You're a 4-foot tall cat,
Wow.
and you have a
And
plus
I'm
one to
normal-sized.
you have
Nice.
plus
I
one
have
to all
advantage
strength-based
on
abilities,
strength checks and strength saving throws.
and a plus one. Yes. Wait,
Yeah,
is it
I
not a
have
plus
proficient.
one? Is it a plus one or is it an advantage?
When you hit with an attack roll using a weapon or an unarmed strike, you can add your proficiency bonus to the attack's damage. Is all I see.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that being said, I'm going to use an unarmed strike. And I'm assuming that's what it is, an unarmed strike. I'm going to grab the skull and, like, crash it against the wall in front of it.
Yeah, we'll consider that an unarmed strike, yes.
Okay, and then, so that means I use my proficiency bonus to the attack damage.
So I believe for you it's just going to be +2. So it's going to be a normal, hold on, let me make sure. I want to read this real quick.
Normal unarmed attacks, unless you're like, you have a feat or like you're a monk, it's just 1 plus your strength or dex.
Okay, so you do have advantage. You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. And then it also will, you can add your proficiency bonus to the attack, to the,
damage.
yes. So go ahead and roll a normal unarmed strike with advantage.
Okay. It would be
It
a
does advantage
attack
on
or a
attack,
shove?
too?
I think that's an attack, right?
It would be an attack.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Not attack for skills, for strength checks and strength saving throws. This is an attack. Even though it uses strength, it is not considered a strength check or a strength saving throw. It's considered an attack. So you do not get advantage on the attack. So it's a normal unarmed strike attack, but then you do add your proficiency bonus to the damage.
Well, considering that she's not strong, she's probably not going to land the attack.
Nice.
13 AC is 13, meets it, beats it. The attack hits.
Yes.
So go ahead and roll
good.
roll your
Proficiency.
damage and then
Damage,
add your proficiency
and then-
bonus, so it'll be +2.
Okay.
She doesn't get a damage though.
Did you roll a 1?
Yeah. Well, no. You just do. It's just 1 plus your strength bonus, which is -3 plus her.
Plus proficiency, which is
proficiency
+2. She
+2.
rolled a 1. You just punched him, or you shoved his face into the wall, and you did 0 damage.
Wait, why not just do a normal attack?
Wait, I don't understand.
You could have just clawed it. Could you have not?
Yeah, you have cat's claws.
Yeah, I know. So I literally did no damage?
You did no damage because you have a negative
because you
2.
based it off of strength.
Because you did -2, but then you got to add your proficiency bonus, which is +2, which is 0.
Okay, whatever.
It sounds so sad.
Well, yeah,
More confused than anything, but I'm not gonna look into it right now.
Because I mean, the thing is this: if you are just doing a normal attack, you would use your normal stats. You don't have to
yeah.
go off of the strength.
I think she was trying to do something cool, but it didn't work
I
out.
see.
I guess that's my turn. I don't have any of their actions.
You do have movement. You do have movement.
I'd have to disengage first. Or I guess he can't swipe at me if he's facing forward, can he?
He is considered blind, so I would say that no, he would not.
In order to make an attack, in order to make an attack of
Correct.
opportunity, you do have to see
Correct.
the target.
And so you would be able to move without him taking an attack of opportunity. Yes.
Sure, I'll move back some. In fact, I will go over here. Is that out of his sight of vision?
As you move, the ground under you begins to shake. I'm gonna let you complete your movement. But the skeleton that was sitting right next to him is now animating and is going to join the fight as well. But you can continue doing your movement.
Okay.
So I have a question. Does
Yep.
Catalea physically get bigger, or does she just poof out like she's like a poofy cat? Like
No,
with a big
she-
frazzled
She gets
tail and,
actually bigger,
try-
like
She
she
is
does
actually
tonight.
bigger. Yes, she just grew two sizes. Or not 2 sizes.
fuck.
Not 2 sizes. She grew to the next size, which is she's 2 feet normally. She's now 4 feet. She doubled in size.
All right, that's weird.
Yes, yeah. So Catalea ran behind the corner. It's this little kitten, and she's coming back swole. So all y'all just see swole cat coming around that looks a lot like Catalea. All right.
You think, God, if it was on Grok, it goes from 7 foot to 14.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
I plan on taking Enlarge as one of my second level spells.
Well, there you
Yeah, it
go.
would be a 14-foot fucking dexterous
Well,
orc.
most of the time it's gonna go on Bobby because it increases his damage by D4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna have like 4 strikes a turn, so.
All right. Anything else for your turn, Catalea?
Said no.
Okay.
I don't have any other actions.
All right. We're gonna
And
move.
then I can also make Godzilla jokes.
We're gonna move to this skeleton. This
He's big and green,
skeleton
make
following
jokes,
the. This skeleton following the movement and the sound that it saw as it was joining the fray. The first thing you notice on this one, Dexton, because you're the only one that can see it coming, is it only has a single arm. And there's no weapon, even though the mini has a weapon. There's no weapon in that arm, but it's
So
got
just got a claw.
it's got one, correct. It's got one claw.
Okay.
And it is going to be going towards the direction it saw the creature just ran from it go. Let me see its
Okay.
movement. It
30.
is, I believe
Normal
it
skill.
is. Yep. 10, 15.
My question is the bones that it's walking across considered difficult?
It will still be difficult terrain, so that's going to be 10, 15, 20, 25, and then it's going to go here 30.
Okay.
And it's going to attempt to swipe at you. Now this is going to be, and I actually don't even have it in his list, so let me add that really quick. It's going to be an unarmed attack, unarmed strike.
Okay.
This maybe. Yeah. Nope, not legendary. That would not be cool. Come on, where's it at?
Couldn't you just roll a d20 at its
You can just
modifier?
pretend like it's a dagger. It's gonna be the same bonuses, and we just roll different damage.
Is a dagger the same bonuses?
Yeah, an unarmed attack he would be proficient with it, right? It would be either strength or dex based, whatever it is. So it would just be different damage.
Okay, I think this is right. We'll see. Let's see how this roll works. It is going to attack with an unarmed strike. Yes, okay. Why is it getting 2 plus 2? So that's going to be its
2 from
strength
and 2
and 2
from
proficiency. That is correct. Okay, so that is a 12 to
does not
hit. All right, and that is going to end his turn. All right, Gizmo, your turn.
We got skeletons.
Where did they come from?
From bones, theoretically
Well-
from people.
I just
and,
roll my eyes and stop talking.
Yep. I'm going to completely ignore the skeleton, and I'm going to thorn whip the
Thorn whip.
closest slime guy.
All right, go for it. Target him if you can.
That, press T, do this, attack, normal. Cool, it hits.
That hits.
Damage, normal. 4 points, pull him back 10 feet.
As you go to pull him, the whip goes right through him as he flops over dirt.
Okay. Well, his corpse is here.
Wait, where?
I want his puddle in the square.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Part of his puddle is in that square. Right there?
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, whatever, it's closer.
Alright. He is dead. Is he not in? Oh, I don't have these two in initiative order, so let me do that. Actually, I don't even need to roll the second one in initiative order. I'm just gonna put this one there. Alright, but he's gonna go to 5. Okay. Alright. Next is going to be Oh wait, I'm sorry. We just went out of turn. I said it was Gizmo's turn. That's fine. Okay, it wasn't Gizmo's turn. It's the slime's turn. But that's fine. We are now to Grok. Grok, it is your turn.
No, it's Bobby Chew's turn.
It's yours. I let Gizmo go by mistake. I looked at the wrong part on the sheet. It should have been the skeleton and then the two dead ogre things and you. But
No,
I let Gizmo go.
Yeah, but Bobby goes after me.
Bobby goes after him.
Listen,
it was
listen.
Cat.
Gizmo was not supposed to go. The turn order was supposed to be the skeleton and then the two dead ogres or okries. I don't know how to say that word. The jelly, and then it was supposed to reset. I had Gizmo go because I misread it. Gizmo just went out of turn. Gizmo's not supposed to go until way later, and then Bobby goes after Gizmo.
But you're starting the initiative over.
No.
Right? Because I was, yeah.
The
I'm
no, wait, whoa.
It was you
something
had it
happened.
right.
I think we are skipping my turn.
No.
Bobby's turn.
I got it now. I don't know why it reset when I added the second skeleton. Okay, so the skeleton went. Gizmo went. Bobby goes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I had, for whatever reason, when I added the other skeleton, it moved the turn order to the other skeleton, which y'all can see is later in the order. That's my bad. Okay.
But I said, like, I was tracking that. It was Bobby.
Got it. All right, so Gizmo went. Bobby Chew, it's your turn. Sorry about that.
Alright, is using a potion of healing, that's an action, correct?
That is a bonus action to use it on yourself, I believe, in 2024. Let me double check.
Yeah, that sounds right.
We're gonna say it is. I'm tired of double checking stuff. Bonus action to use it on yourself. Full action to use it on somebody else.
Go ahead.
All right, 7 points of healing, and you can just click target yourself and just click apply, and it'll automatically apply to you.
Chewie, I need you to punch things.
Don't punch anything. Punch stuff.
I need these things specifically. I'm so scared. And they said dragons suck.
Okay, whoa, they said dragons suck. Where are they at?
They're right in front of me. It's this guy right here. Not the cat, but the bone guy.
What guy?
He thinks skulls are cool. I don't know.
So just so you know, Stonky,
this
these
right here is difficult.
Correct. So it's going to be 10,
Okay.
20. Getting through the cat is, I believe, is she on difficult? Yeah, so that's going to be 30. But so you can get right here for 30.
He's got a speed of 40.
He does.
Alright.
He does.
I know. I'm agreeing with you. Here, I'll, there we go.
Hell yeah. And then I'm just going to smack this guy.
A 19 is going to hit. Roll damage.
About to pop.
16.
He just claps his hands and he's dust.
He is powder. Y'all brought the right dragon for the job. I'm telling you what.
Did I get him? Is he dead?
As he collapses,
No, he's right over around the corner. He's around the corner.
As he collapses to the ground with a glass shattering crash, they're just all gonna join.
Okay. That makes my life easier because I have work at 10 a.m.
All right, all of the skeleton bones begin to shake as 4 more skeletons appear. This skeleton here is a normal skeleton. This one here.
We'll figure it out later. Add him in the initiative. Let's go.
This one here has no legs and is crawling. It's starting to pull itself with its arms. This one here
It's prone.
has no legs and is pulling himself with his arms. And this one is a regular skeleton.
He's the leader.
All right, and let's add them to initiative. All right, Bobby Chew, you have done 1 attack and you still have 10 feet of movement. What would you like to do?
Well, I use the potion as my bonus action.
That is correct. That's correct. All right, so you still have 10 feet of movement. Do you want to stay there?
Yes.
Okay.
That will end my turn.
All right, so first up is going to be skeleton number 1.
I don't like how they altered
That was kind of cool, huh? Skeleton number 1 is going to use
I
his
don't need
full
that.
movement and is going to come at Bobby Chu with a short sword in hand, and is going to attempt to slash Bobby Chu.
Wait, didn't that one not have legs?
No, this one did have legs. The one south of him did not have legs.
The leader has a weapon.
That's going to be a 15
Dibs.
to hit. I believe that matches
15
your
will
AC.
hit. Yeah.
And so it is going to roll damage.
I want that sword.
Ooh, it almost hit max damage. That's going to be 6 points of damage, Bobby Chu.
All right. Let me.
What's your armor class, Bobby?
15.
15, that met it.
Oh, okay.
That is going to end his turn. This one is going to make full movement as well. But he only is going to go 15 feet. And he's going to attack Dexton with a short sword as well. Wait, nope. I do not want to target both of you. That's not what I want to do.
Which ones have no legs?
The two that are
The two
remaining.
that
Both
are-
of these two do not have
Oh.
legs.
Okay.
All right, so it is going to attack.
So what was wrong with this one then?
Which one?
The one that's attacking me, because like I thought there was only one guy that was normal.
No. 2. So 2 are normal. Those are the 2 that are attacking
Okay.
now. This guy's head is backwards. This guy's no legs. This guy's no legs. The one that
Okay.
Bobby killed had 1 arm.
Okay.
Alrighty. So we're attacking normally. Ooh, it's sat on 2 forever. 16 to hit.
Hits.
All right, we're gonna roll damage. That is going to be 5 points of damage.
Gizmo drops to the ground.
Really? Is Gizmo unconscious or is he dropping to the ground?
I'm gonna make it a deception check.
$13. I'm going to let him roll a perception check. It's just going to be a straight wisdom roll. All right. He rolled a 3. All right, does that end your turn? Oh wait, it's not your turn.
It wasn't my turn.
That ends his turn. All right, last one's gonna go. Poor Buddy is gonna use his hands and claws and start clawing himself forward, and he makes it about there. Ends his
Does
turn.
he have like a great sword or something? 'Cause
No,
that's
he
what
has
it is.
nothing. He has 2 hands and nothing else.
Okay.
That guy's dead. All right, we're back to the jelly. The jelly is going to make its attack on Grok. That's going to be a natural 20. It is going to roll damage. And it's going to be...
Probably going unconscious. Because
Brock also drops to the ground, but he's not faking it.
yeah, I'm not faking it.
What's your max health, Grok?
23. You can't kill me outright.
Why can't
At
I
least
kill
you
you
shouldn't be
outright?
able to. You shouldn't be able to, but we'll see.
Yeah, we know how much damage they do. We've already seen it.
Hey, go ahead, just roll.
Dexton, I'm going to, before I make this roll, I'm going to defer to you since you have more DMing experience because I've been struggling with a concept.
Okay.
This is a slime. You should know how they work for the most part. It's been split in half. There's nothing in the character that says it does less damage the smaller it gets. But it is
That's true.
bludgeoning attack.
Uh-huh. Well, okay. So if we're pausing the game to ask me for DM stuff for these slimes, one, the slimes have to use their reaction in order to split. They can't split multiple times in one turn. 2, they only split when they take slashing and lightning damage. Okay, which nobody's done. In the
Not these actually.
combat. Okay, because I know the 2014 ones are that was the way they were.
Let me double check real quick.
and then 3 that also they're required to have at least 10 hit points in order to split.
Correct.
Okay.
And then
And
when
that,
they
that,
split,
that has been
they're-
the case. Okay,
Right.
so
and then when they
split-
split, whatever the remaining HP is gets split between the 2 of them.
so
So
while
if
the jelly is large or medium, it has 10 plus hit points, it becomes bloodied or subject to, if it becomes bloodied, which means it gets to half HP of its current HP.
Okay.
Or
so
is
these are
subject
20,
to
24
correct, or is subject to lightning or slashing damage. It splits into 2. Each new one is a size smaller than the original. It acts on its own initiative, and the original jelly's hit points are divided evenly between the new jellies. That is correct. So that's how I've been doing it.
Okay.
It doesn't mention anything about it losing its attack damage, and the reason I mentioned that is it's about to roll damage 4d6 plus 2 bludgeoning, 2d6 acid. Max possible damage is 6, 12, 18, 24, 25, 26 plus 12.
Yep. Wait. Oh, yeah, sure.
So 36, 37, 38 is max damage.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of what the roll needs to be under, or else he is killed outright. What's your max? Well,
Just
first
kill
off,
it. Just
no.
roll it.
Well, first off, what's
Just
your
roll
health
it,
at?
see
No,
what
no,
it
no, Grok, are you at max health right
23,
now?
I am full health.
Oh, you're full health. Okay. Okay. You should be fine.
Just roll.
Rolled the damage. There's a lot of ones in there. You're fine. You were gonna take 21 points of damage. Thank God. I about had a panic attack.
There's still.
All right.
I think
that is
still
okay. Yep. Well, what are the concentration checks?
for Huntress.
For Hunter's Mark, you lost Hunter's Mark.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And I have things to say after this, but I'm gonna wait.
All right. So that is going to be its turn. Now we have the blind skeleton. The skeleton is going to take one step forward, bump into his buddy, and he's going to turn now this way, which he's facing a wall.
Does he know?
You know what? Let's see. If it's higher than a 10, he attacks his buddy. Or better yet, if it's lower than a 10, if it's 10 or lower, he attacks his buddy. He attacks his buddy. That's a good call.
Excellent.
He does have a short sword. He rolls an 18. Oh my God. He is going to do 4 points of damage, which is going to be applied to this guy. That ends his turn. We are back to
In the
Grok.
interest of fairness, he is blinded
Ooh,
and would be rolling at his friend with disadvantage.
You know what? I'm gonna let it stay because I missed it, and it doesn't
Okay.
negatively affect y'all, so I'm gonna let that stay. Good call. Grok with a 15 against the Okra, and I think you had Hunter's Mark on him.
No, it went away.
Oh, okay. So that is
I
going to be
will-
8 points of damage.
Yeah, no.
He is bloodied, but it drops to the ground and rises
I
back
would have
up.
recast. I was
Oh, would
recasting
you have
it.
done it again? Okay.
Okay, so you're using your second free one?
Yep.
And that's a bonus action?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and roll Hunter's Mark. And the damage.
Do this, so that.
Apply that. There you go.
And
And that is going to cause it to drop.
Yes.
all right.
All right, the oozes are no more.
15.
Now it's just the
Sitting
skeletons.
here drinking a potion because.
Well, you already used your bonus action, and I'm
Oh
next.
yeah,
so
never mind.
Don't
Yep.
waste it.
Nope.
Don't waste it. I'm next.
All right.
Yep. Nope. I got
Double
it.
your turn. All right, Jasmine, we're on to you.
All right, I am
We're on
going
to you.
to cast. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Grok because I just saw him take a lot of fucking damage.
Can I just say balancing level 2 fights is very difficult.
All right, so you're healed for 14.
Thank you.
All right, nice. Nice heals. Holy
That's gonna be my turn because that is an action.
okay. Are you staying put?
Really have a bonus action I can do here. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
All right. This guy with no legs, he is going to move there. That is going to end his turn. Catalea, Leia, Orchid of the Coast. It is your turn.
You can just call me Leia. You don't have to say it every time.
Leia, your turn.
Okay, thanks. Let's see. Where am I? Whoops, sorry.
So regular, half a body crawling on the ground. Regular, head backwards, half a body crawling on the ground.
Are all the jellies dead?
Yes, that was the last jelly that Grok just finished.
Perfect. Okay, I am going to move down. 1.
Okay. It's going to be 10 feet, but
Second.
yes.
I'm going to self.
Okay. All right. All right, I'm going to say that works. All right.
All right. I'm going to go
I will say you are not stealth against these two.
I didn't think so.
Okay.
I wasn't aiming for them. I'll aim for this guy right here.
Let me double check. Yeah, you can shoot around Stonky. Don't roll a 1 or you might get a shot in the butt.
Would I be able to like duck down and like?
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
And Leia's still 4 foot. She's not.
I was about to
2
say,
foot.
or she might be like, well, yeah, if she's 4 foot, yeah, so you can duck down. She can just kind of shoot around you. Don't roll a 1 or you might shoot him in the butt. Just saying.
I am going to shoot with my bow for an advantage.
21 is gonna hit. Roll damage.
I'm going to.
And this will be sneak attack. Yeah, because there's advantage. Yep, sneak attack.
Damage. Normal. Plus, I still have my proficiency for add my proficiency, right?
That is for let me read that one more time. I think it's only for unarmed.
I'm pretty sure it just said attacks, but let me read it one more time too.
Because you're already adding your proficiency bonus.
When you hit with an attack roll using a weapon, which I did, you can add your proficiency bonus to the attack's damage. Is what my capable archer says.
We'll do that for now. We might change that. I think it was supposed to be a melee weapon, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and say sure. So you're add +2 to that damage. So it's gonna be 11 points of damage in total. And
I mean, if you want to do it that way, that's
I
fine.
want to think about it,
like
and I don't want to take the
point.
time right now to think about it. So
Okay.
11 points of damage on that one.
And then sneak attack.
So it's gonna be hold on. Did somebody just take damage? I don't think somebody did.
And 6.
Okay, good. Nobody did. All right, so 9. Okay, well, first off, it's not gonna matter anyways because the arrow goes through the skull and gets lodged into the stone, and it stops moving. This one is considered dead.
Cool.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
I guess I still have movement.
Yeah. You only use 5, 10 feet. So no, you've used 20 feet because you went 10 away, 10 back.
I'm going to.
That'd be 30 feet.
Or that's 30 feet right there.
Yeah, because it's 10 each
Okay.
step. Yeah.
I'll stop right there then.
Alrighty.
That's my end.
He's dead. Gizmo, your turn. You got one guy facing you currently.
The guy who's facing me thinks I'm dead as far as I know.
As far as you know, he believes you're dead, yes.
Okay.
What is happening? Okay.
I want to. Can I delay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say that you can postpone your turn until
I want to go after the skeletons go.
I don't think that's an issue. We're gonna say it's not an issue for now.
Okay.
I'll look at that later. All right.
Okay.
So we're gonna, but I do believe it's a permanent delay. So let me. So I'm going to move
That's fine, I don't care.
you
That's
to after the last skeleton goes.
You can change my initiative to 1. I don't care.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's what I'm gonna do. All right, there you go. So you'll be the last thing to go this turn. All right, Bobby Chu, we're on your turn. Right in front of you is a skeleton that is already taken damage, but is standing up. This one over here is standing. This one is crawling on its belly, and this one, its head is backwards, and it just attacked its friend.
I'm just going to punch the one right in front of me.
Alrighty. That is going to hit for a 21. Go ahead and roll damage.
Boppy's gonna explode and eat 3 skeletons this round, and I'm gonna watch all of it happen.
That's gonna be 8 points of damage times 2. Homeboy is done. Bobby, what do you do for your bonus action? This is so
Can I
insane how much
walk
damage you do.
on top of him?
Yes,
I'm
he's
assuming
he's
just a pile
considered
of
rough.
bones,
He's
right?
considered rough terrain,
Okay.
but yes, you can walk over him. So that was 10 feet of
So-
movement.
I'm going to come and punch this one whose head is on backwards.
Okay.
Let's see.
If he's blinded, that's technically an advantage. Is my joke.
Yeah, I was
That's
just gonna
true.
say if he
Oh
can't
yeah,
see you coming,
you're
he's
true.
really
You're true.
advantage.
Roll again. See if you crit.
He's becoming fine powder, good sir.
When I play V Rising,
I was
Bone
more.
Dust-
I was more of thinking
crime.
Bobby Chu is beginning to believe. He can see the Matrix. Bobby Chu, just because his head is backwards to you, and he's just trying to figure out which way is up and down. I usually do this for the last creature in a combat, but what do you do to this poor critter?
I would like to help him out. I would like to give him a helping hand. I would like to turn his head around the right way. I'd be like, hey, buddy, now you're good. Give him a thumbs up, and then just punch his fucking lights out.
Okay, better. How about here's what happens. You're like, hey, buddy, I'll help you. And you do like the chiropractic adjustment, but it like snaps his neck. His entire body drops, but his face is looking at you, and he's like opening his mouth like, like he's coming
Smiles.
for you. Then what do you do with the head?
I'm going to punt his head like
Bash
a
it into
football.
the other guy.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Give me a strength. Just give me a strength check. I want to see how far you punt his head.
Are we talking field goal kick here, or?
It's a punt, so he's
almost
drop. So it's
got
like a
that
drop
20.
kick. All right. So as you punt it, it hits this wall, right here, and then just breaks into pieces and falls in the pile of bones.
Oh, it's good.
This guy is no more, and I believe that ends your turn because you can't do flurry of blows, right?
Yep, that is my turn.
Alrighty. This guy, he is going to look down at Dexton, and he is going to step over here and attack Bobby Chu because he thinks he's already done his job. All right, so we're going to target, attack.
Yeah, there's no brain in that cranium anymore.
15 to hit. I met it again. That is twice. All right, go roll the damage. 5 points of damage, Bubby Chew.
Alright.
That's gonna
Wasn't
end.
it the
in
one-armed
his
guy?
I'm sorry.
Wasn't that the one-armed guy?
A one-armed guy
No,
died
this-
at the very
this-
beginning.
oh,
This is
he
the
died
this
for-
is the normal one.
Yeah. That's why I fake death. I don't want to deal with it.
What did you say, Bobby?
Oh god, that would really hurt, guys. I'm gonna need some help.
I got you.
All right.
You
so
got
that
Chew.
ends I got Chewy.
I
That
got
ends
Chew,
his
I got Bobby
turn.
Chew.
We are to Gizmo's turn.
Okay, cool. This one right here, is that alive?
Which one? I don't see who you're looking at.
Oh, I'm trying to highlight it, I guess.
Just hold down left
One
click for the
directly in
ping.
front of you.
That
Yes, that one is the one that is pulling itself, no legs. It has not been
Cool.
attacked yet.
Let's do this then. I'm going to give Bobby a healing word.
Okay.
Bobby! Bobby! I
Master
believe in
Shingun,
you,
is that
bro.
you?
I believe in you.
Master
You're the
Shingun?
chosen one.
Master Shingu.
You're the chosen
Is that
one.
you,
You can do it.
Shingun?
You can do it. I believe. Remember me.
All right, you heal
It's
for
pretty
8
good.
points of healing.
I know it's good.
Uh,
I was laughing at the remember me part.
I remember you, Master Shingun.
No, it's Gizmo. Remember Gizmo.
Hey, Gizmo, what's going on, pal?
Yeah. Remember me.
And then I'm gonna pull out my crossbow, laying on the ground. I want to point it at this guy who's not looking at me, and just fire an arrow into his skull.
This one right here, the one standing.
Yeah, the one that's
Okay.
attacking Bobby.
All right, fire. When you're prone, it's not gonna matter. It's a miss anyways, but I feel like that's a
Yeah,
disadvantage.
dude, it's
isn't
all
it?
kinds of advantage.
Yeah.
I'm prone, but
Yeah.
like I figured if he wasn't looking at me, like,
Yeah.
am I technically
Sure.
stealth? I'm
Sure.
like, if
Sure.
it-
All right.
like 12, whatever. I'll get out of there. But,
That works.
Then I'm gonna stand up and run the fuck away.
Okay. You're gonna use half your movement standing, and then which direction are you going?
Yep. So that's 10 feet there,
Yeah.
right?
And even though
And-
the rest is rough terrain, you can still take a step.
Okay, then I want to go right one square. Nope, my server is reconnecting and it won't let me. I want to
moved
go
it.
there.
All right.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. I
Perfect.
see 2 of me, but whatever.
Oh
All right, that's
god.
the end of my turn. Refresh.
Alrighty. We are now on to Grok. You're moving Hunter's Mark, correct?
Targeting the top one. Yep.
Okay, so he is on the ground.
Wait, is he? I
He
thought that was
is. So
he
he's
doesn't
gonna.
have
No,
legs.
this one's the one
no,
that's
the
crawling.
standing one is
This one's the standing
right
one.
by Stonky.
Well, then I thought they were both standing.
So you're wanting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So you're wanting to put it on this guy then, right?
Yeah, I'll put it on the standing one.
Put it back in chat and don't consume it again. I screwed up. I'm sorry. I even waited for you to clarify, and I still clicked the wrong thing. So they take it off that guy. There we go, and then I'll do that. There we go. Okay. Fire at will.
Don't fire at Will. He's an okay
Wow.
guy.
Yep.
Oh, that one. That one is going to go over. You almost do hit this one as it sails over his head and hits the wall and crashes to the ground.
That's my turn.
All right. We're back to Jasmine.
Alright, since Stonky got healed, you good, Bobby Chew? Jasmine shows out.
I'm doing alright, yeah.
Doing alright? Alright, then
Sacred Flame, the one on the ground.
I'm gonna
It's
Sacred
not very
Flame.
dexterous. It doesn't have legs.
True, but sure, I'll go for the one on the ground.
Okay.
I have to move though because I can't see it. Now I can see it.
Okay. So we're going to do a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage because it has no legs. A 15 and a 14 for a 16 at disadvantage. Holy crap.
Yep.
Womp womp.
I'm sorry, Grace. Like, I don't know what's happening with these sacred flames.
You just
Holy.
hate me. It's fine.
Stop rolling in front of the table. All
I
right,
know,
Anything
I
else
know.
you want to do on your turn?
True Strike's pretty good. Can you learn True Strike?
I could, but it's a couple more levels until I can
Okay.
get another cantrip. But hopefully Seth is just having a good day and won't always be like this.
made no promises.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was my action. So I will move over here out of the way in case anybody else needs to move around. That'll be my turn for now.
All right. We are at the no legs guy. He is going to have to move around his buddy, so he's going to have to move 5, 10. Closest thing he can get to is Bobby Chu. He is going to attempt an unarmed strike because he has no weapon currently. That's not what I want.
I thought you were gonna say an unarmed strike because he has no arms.
Oh, an unarmed strike.
That would also be funny.
That, yeah. There was one that
write
had...
that one down and do
yeah.
it later.
Yeah. Wait, what happened? Okay, there we go. All right. He is going to target you, and he's going to do a normal attack. Does a 14 hit, Bobby?
No, 15.
Damn it, Bobby. That ends his turn.
Damn it, Bobby.
Catalea, it's your turn.
Okay. So these are the only two, right?
Correct.
Okay. Do I have the movement to hit the second one that's out of my field of vision?
I don't think he is technically out of field of vision. I usually play these angles where if any part of their square can see your square, then you technically can see them. Is that how you do it as well, Dexton, or am I?
I usually do middle to middle.
Like I
Middle
can't
to
see the
middle?
second one, but
Oh,
I
okay,
guess
okay. It probably should be middle to middle, especially if the system is also saying you can't. So I'd say you need
I
to step
can't
one
see 'em.
more.
I can only see the first one.
Okay,
so
then you
that's
need
what
to
I
step
was
one more.
asking.
That's probably a good call. Let's do middle to middle. Even though
Yeah.
that still technically passes through the corner, but it's fine.
Like, because like technically you can like peek around
Yeah.
the corner and
Yep.
fight. Sure, yeah, but
Yep, middle to middle is a good idea. That's how we'll do it.
yeah, it's just easier to do it that way. Also, Roll20 only does middle. It doesn't do corners or anything like
Yeah,
that.
I
so-
kind of wish it did not do these little half-step stuff because it's not really benefit. But I think it's because it's part of other game systems. But anyways, so
Right.
in order to hit the one on the left that's on the ground, Leia, you would need to take one more step forward. Also, I want to double check. I think you would have disadvantage. You would have advantage if you chose to
Yes.
stealth, but you'd have disadvantage because you're shooting a ranged attack at a prone
I wasn't
creature.
planning on shooting ranged.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, all right.
I'm going to actually attack it, but I was wondering if I
Oh.
had stealth on it
Okay, so you would.
and if I had the movement to attack it.
Let
Because
me
I
double
think I do. It's
check.
only 10 feet away, but
Yes.
I know it's rough terrain.
It's it would be you can step around the corner for 10, through him for 20. Yeah, you can get here for 25, and you can do attack.
Okay.
Did you-
Let me do stealth.
Yeah, so you would use bonus. Yes, so you're rolling your bonus action in order to attempt to stealth. That's so nice to be able to do that as a bonus action.
Mhm.
Golly, girl. Okay, yeah, you're somewhat. You think you might be
she
a little
folds
bit
over
hit-
space-time.
Like yeah, so she disappears and reappears beside Bobby Chu.
So, this one.
Yep. And now you'll be attacking with advantage because it is prone.
And, oh, am I?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't even need to do stealth if it's prone.
Oh, true.
Whatever. Okay, I'm still attacking it, I guess. Because the first one saw me, so I couldn't have stealth anyways. I'm going to do tiny cat's claws with advantage.
18 will hit.
Then I do the sneak attack.
I don't know why I'm not able to. What's happening?
So, and if you want to add my proficiency for the
9, 10, 11,
enlargement.
12, 13. So it's going to be 13
13.
points of damage total. For some reason, it's not letting me open the character sheet. What is happening? Okay, let me just do it this way then.
I mean, I'd be okay with you just kill them.
I think it is just a kill. Yes, it is. Okay. So that one, as you claw him, as your claws go into the
He's got some
skeleton.
brittle bones.
Yeah,
He goes
you
straight into the
separate.
skull.
He's got
You,
osteoporosis.
you separate. So if you're going into the skull, your claws just puncture his skull, and it
Crumbles
falls,
into dust.
Yes, it falls lifeless. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Bobby Chu. There is one standing skeleton, and he is currently right here above you. I'm not going to ask you what do you do. Just tell me.
Yeah,
you
I'ma
do
just
your
roll
thing.
The dice.
Just hit him and tell me how
Yeah.
it happens.
You rolled a 20.
All right.
Total, yeah.
So,
What is happening? Oh, I just realized what I was doing wrong. Okay, so first off, this one is
Oh,
that.
only 8. You
Well-
might have to hit it again.
He is bloodied, but he grimaces
Skeleton, he
without
has no blood.
without cheeks. He grimaces. Bloodied condition, not oh my god. Okay, yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
It's a minimum of 4, which is 8.
You do 4
Get
points
him
of
out of here.
damage to him, and out of somewhere deep in the cave in the dungeon, you hear, "I'm still standing." All right, he is still up. Is that in your turn, Bobby Chu?
yeah, that will be my turn.
Wait, he
Oh,
did 16 damage and is still standing?
No, he did.
4 doubled to 8. 4 doubled
4
to
doubled
8.
to 8. Yeah, 16.
Wait, what?
They're vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Aren't they?
Hey, why am I thinking that?
I
Why
don't
do
know.
I have him at 1 HP at 12?
I don't know.
4, 8.
I don't know what you did.
Did you
Oh,
not double the second one?
I did not double the second one. Okay.
Okay. There we go.
Because
Now
he
I get to play the
rolled,
right noise.
he rolled a 1 plus 3, which is 4, which is 8, and then the other one was. Oh, so you rolled
Same
a
thing.
1 twice. Okay. Yeah. All right. That is correct. Oh, I even hit. Okay, I said he is at 1 HP, and then I said apply damage, and he fell over dead. That was my mistake. All right, he is dead. My bad. So how do you want to do this one, Bobby? What do you do with this dude that you're about to punch his lights out on your follow-up attack?
I'm gonna just bonk him on the head. It's like, I'm fucking done with you guys. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm tired. I need a nap.
All right.
It's been a long day. I'm a busy guy. I got busy guy shit to do. You had your chance at life, but now you're dead. So fucking die.
Again.
Yeah.
All right.
Just gonna little bunny
and I'm gonna
foo-foo the
just-
guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna just bonk him on the head. Just
Turn him into
fuck
a
out of
goat.
here.
Thank you for knowing that reference.
Oh my god.
Hopping through the forest.
You've heard the Mafia version, right?
No.
Oh, I gotta tell you this one.
Okay.
Alrighty, y'all are currently out of combat. The first thing that Leia notices is that ring is attached to this. This guy right here. It is on his hand.
I want the sword of the guy
Boink.
with the backwards head.
Okay, you can grab that. Additionally,
Okay.
there is a more ornate sword with a blue gem in the hilt sticking out of this pile of bones right here.
Oh, what kind of sword?
You don't know. It's you just see the hilt with a gem.
Ornate.
Grog will look at it and pick it up.
Groggle?
I'll get Groggle.
I like that. That's a good verb.
I'll give you a full description of this room now that you are out of combat. and y'all are all kind of looking around. A cracked and crumbling mural is displayed on the walls of this large empty room. The sections of the murals not destroyed by the passing of ages shows Orcish warriors engaged in battle. There, part of the mural, you see. I'm gonna show you a handout.
Is that sword made of jade?
You see. Make sure. This coat of arms.
Thing I gave you?
You see this coat. I didn't. I used it for ideas, but then I did it. I ran your ideas through, so it stays in the same like art style that we've been using.
Okay.
But yes, I did use that program. So this is the coat of arms that you see, and Grok, you instantly recognize that coat of arms. This is the blooded. Recognize. This is the blooded path. This is the coat of arms for the blooded path.
The path.
Okay.
And I can send you the other one for your reference later, just in case it comes up again.
Is there a blooded shrubbery? No. Okay.
All right. Sorry. Continue. Okay. Continue what y'all saw. There is a rough stone tunnel that leads out of this room, so that is where this light is coming from. And the tunnel, it looks as if the ground cleft in half ages ago. There are many piles of bones throughout the room. Most likely this served as a meeting room of some sort during the days of war, but as I'm not making a roll for it because she already saw it, but it's evident that these bones are here because this is probably where certain beings / creatures have put their devoured meals in this room, and then they've been placed into piles that allows walking around without walking over the bones.
Did you say that tunnel like leads outside the way the light's coming in?
It is caved in, but there is natural light coming from that direction. As if you like look down, it looks like it's just a long tunnel that just keeps getting more and more narrow. But there is light coming from that direction.
Gotcha.
To answer your question, did you pick up the sword?
Yes.
All right. It is a sword with a blue gem affixed to the end of the hilt. And that is all you know at this time. It looks like just a normal sword with just an ornate hilt.
In my ring?
Your ring, at this point, you know that to be it's a gold ring with a pristine blue gem. If you take it to be identified, perhaps there's more to it, but at this point, you're not noticing anything, you don't feel any different when you pick it up. It seems like just a normal, nice piece of jewelry. Same thing with a sword. You're not getting any voodoo feelings. It's just a nice, ornate sword.
I turn to Jasmine. Anything that you find in a room full of skeleton bones has to be cursed, right? That's how that works.
I mean, it doesn't have to be, but I would be careful.
Grok's gonna be like, do either of you have the ability to detect magic on things?
Yeah.
I do, just not at the moment.
I can do it right now.
Could you check this item?
Yep.
It'll take you some time, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll wait. I'll come back in here and I'll wait and reconvene with everybody. And he's like, hey, we all should come in here and talk real quick. Especially after all that.
Hey?
He's gonna wait for Bobby and Kat.
Why are we? Okay.
Because we're
okay.
reconvening. Convening, not in that room.
Yeah, I don't want the bones to overhear us.
I don't want the bones to get back vertical.
How did they? What happened there?
Well, you see, when a man and a woman love each other very much, have
No,
babies.
no.
Okay.
How
How
did
did the skeletons
they
wake
come
up?
into this equation?
Oh.
Well, they kind of looked at us and they said, "Oh, meat."
Right? I was
Yeah.
hiding around the bones and they just sprung to life.
Okay. The thing gets it
Well,
is
at least
that it,
They're done
Yeah.
with, so hopefully.
we need to take things slow in a
We
sense.
do need to
and
take things.
Yeah.
not that things slow and be cautious with what we touch. We don't just grab things, as we've
There's the guy
said
who picked
in.
up a random sword he found.
And you don't know if
Hey,
you grabbed
it
anything.
was
you
after
didn't,
the
you didn't see her
fact.
grab anything.
I didn't. I'm repeating this because of what happened way earlier on, where we've been touching shit before everybody's, you know.
Hey man, like I just turned it. I was trying to get cover from like the giant like baby poo slimes. Okay, like
Yeah, like no, I understand, but I'm saying like
He's
that
saying going
cleared out,
forward,
that's
he's
fine,
not
but like
placing
going
any
forward,
blame.
it's just a warning, especially after you all just got attacked by these things, and we don't know what could trigger things. Just like how this jelly was down here, just like how you all stepped in there, and then those however they
oh
came
man,
about.
you know what we should have done? We should have went back up the other way and then activated the giant blowy face and blown them all out of the dungeon. Just opened up the door. That would have been great. We could have had
Assuming
Margaret
that's
deal
what
with
it does and how it
Yeah.
works.
If not, then it would just be a single wide hallway, and it would have just been a choke point, and they would have all had to feel the wrath of Chewie McFisticuffs.
That is true. That would have been funny. He would have just literally smacked the bitch every single time. But yeah, no. I'm just saying it
I'll
in the
be more
sense that
careful in the future. Not that I grabbed anything, but I'll be careful if there is anything shiny to grab.
I'm not.
Perfect.
So-
That's all
I'm
we're
not gonna give a
asking.
fuck.
He's just looking at you like confused because it legitimately it is. Hey, we just literally got fucked up in these two rooms. In the sense of it, his mind is like, we need to take it slower and think things through when we do these things. If Gizmo fucking touches shit, then catch flack for it later. But yeah, that's it. If we want to keep going, like, how's everybody looking? I got pretty fucked up, but
I didn't get a
Okay.
scratch.
I'm okay enough.
Not
I
a,
gave the scratch.
not a scratch. I think.
Boom!
Yeah, I
Fist
did.
bump.
Bobby,
And I fist paw him.
Yeah.
Yeah, how are
Aw,
you?
there we
Bobby?
go.
Fight another day.
all right. So are we continuing on?
Yeah, sure. More careful, slow. How are we entering rooms, just in case we do set something off?
I'm going last.
I think we should.
Are we
move
having,
in a
like, one
diamond
scout?
formation? We'll clear the rooms tactically.
I like Greg and Jasmine in the front, and then the two orange ones. So Chewie and Furry in the middle, because you guys have a decent amount of movement and can get further up in advance if you want to. And I like being in the back, because that's less of a chance that things are gonna attack me.
I agree. Only thing is, if there's a door, is Grok or Jazz gonna be able to lockpick?
As
Nope.
long as we're not trying to, immediately like we gotta go now. There's plenty of time.
Okay.
I
Okay,
think
yeah,
it's-
no, Grok and Jazz can enter a room first. Since we can enter slowly and stealthily and try not to set anything off, I guess.
All right. Should we go down this hallway first?
Sure. Take the
Sure.
lead.
First
Okay.
off, so it's 12:08. I'm fine to keep going. Does everybody want to keep going, or do y'all want to call it here?
No, I have to go to bed.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I've got to be awake in 6 hours.
That's what I thought. So we'll wrap it up here. I'll give y'all a brief description before we head out. So there are 3 possible paths that lead into this room. Y'all have already been able to glance into a little bit. This one, it seems like there's more hallway. This one, it's a dead-end hallway with doors on multiple sides. This one seems to be, there's some light coming in on a collapsing tunnel. So I'll let y'all kind of think through how y'all want to proceed. But we are not going to be long resting. I assume we're not going to be short resting. Are y'all planning on taking an hour?
Depends on if people need it.
I do not.
I don't need it.
I don't need it right now.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
good.
need it.
It's Bobby. Do you need to take a short rest to get more hit points, or are you fine where you're at and you can just do some healing or get some healing along the way?
Yes, I probably should.
Okay. All right. So Bobby's sitting
Get
at
more
about.
healing or take a short rest.
Well, he's out of key points.
He's out of key points.
Ah.
And he's at half health.
Gotcha. Okay, then yeah, I guess we're taking a short rest.
Okay. Where would y'all like to take a short rest?
I can't do anything about key points.
Hey, let's go take a nap here in these cells. They got beds.
Oh God.
It ain't that bad once you get
Oh,
used to it.
Dexton, I sure hope
Yeah.
that you weren't taking any penalties. I forgot to mention, as soon as you walked out of that door, immediately all of the effects of the room dissipated. So you do not have any lasting effects. You're not taking -1 to all stats. Were you taking one
Right,
negative
I
one this whole time?
forgot.
Good. Okay. Oh, I just realized. I'm like, oh fuck.
I didn't know how to document it on my sheet.
Okay.
I'm like, I'll just have to remember. And then
Okay.
I forgot.
No, you're good. You're good. As soon as you stepped out
So
of
we
that
both
room.
forgot, and it's fine.
Yep. As soon as
We
you
cancel-
stepped out of that
cancel each other
room,
out.
you all the effects wore off. Bobby never felt the effects. He thinks that's a nice and cozy room.
I would say this room is probably our best bet for
All right.
resting.
So y'all all have an
Yeah.
hour before moving on. I will let y'all decide over the next week what y'all. Well, actually, it's not going to be the next week. We will not be playing. Yeah, we will.
Yeah, next week we play the
Yes,
week after.
Correct.
We don't.
You're right. So y'all have a week to figure out what y'all want to do during y'all's hour of short rest while Bobby Chu patches himself back together, and we'll pick up there. So make sure any spell slots and stuff that does not recover on a short rest, make sure you keep those marked off. But y'all can go ahead and mark off a short rest just so y'all don't forget, and that should give you, Bobby Chu, your focus point. And Bobby Chu, do you understand how your hit dice work?
I do not.
Okay, so at your level, and you can go ahead and go, Dexton. I know you gotta go to bed. I'm just gonna walk him through
Alright.
hit dice.
Good
But
night, everybody.
yeah, thanks for playing.
Good night, Dad.
Yeah.
Easy Dex.
Um,
Go one.
So Bobby Chu, if you look on your character sheet, under your health, you have hit dice, and at this level, everybody has 2.
Okay.
And so what that means is whatever your class's hit die is, you get to roll that dice, and you get that much health back. You have 2. You can use hit dice during any short rest. So you are taking a short rest now. You can use 1, or you can use 2. I don't actually know what your hit die is. The game does, so it's not even showing me.
I want to say it's a D8, but I'm not 100%.
Actually, can I? Oh, here we go. Nice. I can look into it. So your hit dice, yes. So it's 1d8. So if you click on hit dice, is it gonna let you? Is it gonna let you roll? There you go. Just like that. There you go. So it added. It added 5. So it's 1d8 plus your modifier. So it gave you 5, so you're not 16. You can go ahead and use your second one to top off, or if you're fine going with 16 out of your 22.
I'll wait.
Okay.
I'll be good at 16 for now.
Also, make sure everybody up at the top of your character sheet, click on the fork and knife short rest, and that should replenish everything you are supposed to have after short rest. It's going to be next to the tent. There you go, Bobby Chu. You got your 2 focus points back. You do still
Hell yeah.
your breath weapon is after a long rest, so you don't have your breath weapon.
All right,
back.
that's probably fine. I hope.
All right.
It kind of sucks that, bad guys can roll a D6 to get it back, and he's got to wait for a long rest.
To be fair, it is only specific bad guys. There's not all of them can do that. But yeah. But his does increase, by the way. He gets it more later on, and it does more damage later on too. It actually is kind of crazy towards what is when you do max level. Let's see. Your max level is it's not super crazy, but it is 4d10. I mean, it's 40 damage with a cantrip that he basically doesn't like. It's an innate ability.
Yeah.
That's still pretty good. And it's guaranteed half damage. I mean, it's kind of like a fireball at that point. Guaranteed 20 damage. Or not 20 damage, but... Wait, no. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm being dumb. It's, yeah. It can be up to 20 damage. Guaranteed. Because of half. I'm being stupid because I'm tired. Alright.
Have you ended stream yet?
I can end stream. So thanks for watching, everybody, and we will be back next week as we continue plundering through Tharok's Keep. Have a good one, everyone.